All right. I think we're awake and alive and moving and back in Star Citizen, and God only knows whether that's a good idea or not. But we shall see. We shall see. Of course, unfortunately, one of the first things that we have to do is we have to do some logistics because, of course, still ammunition and everything is vanishing after a patch reset, even though CIG, you told us ammo and consumables would not need to be deleted after every reset. And you told us that like a year ago, and I don't know why that stuff persists. However, that is kind of a big bag of who cares when so many of my components have gone missing. The only components that I still have that I purchased are a pair of Delta Max coolers that are installed on my Saber now. Or those are the power plants. And the B Stealth coolers, I forget what they're called now, that I have the two that are installed on the Saber and two more that could be installed on the Firebird, and that's it. All the rest of my size 1 components are gone. I'll have to dig into the larger ships because I don't feel like messing with that right now, but I know that I have plenty of components missing. I did consider long and hard today where to set my home, and almost set it back to Orison despite the woes that we had with Orison this last patch because of Cousin Crows, but I decided against it. So I went ahead and set to Ruin, and we're just going to hope for the best. If we got to get parts from Stanton, then we'll make the jump. Right? The very first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to go to Stanton Gateway and get some ammo, because I've got weapons I want to use, FPS weapons, and I don't have ammunition for them anymore. So why am I what is happening? Why is it's auto landing me? Why is it doing that? All I did was tell it to put the gear down or up. Dude, cut that out. Obviously I held the button 1 second too long. Okay, there we go. Like, where's my head tracking? All right. How you doing, Camille? No, I just saw that video, and I will look at it in a minute. Is that what's available in Star Citizen, or is that what some people are talking about using DLSS for, or whatever? Because that'll require that I have to do extra work. But I saw your post like literally 30 seconds ago, and I was like, shit, I should have looked at this before I started today. Let me start this jump, and we'll have a look at that video. Because if it's going to improve performance, I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. All right. All right, let's have a look here. Really? Okay. Well, I'll have a look at the video here since it's not real long, and we'll see. Because that does sound interesting. It's essentially, goodness, I need another monitor. I mean, suddenly I really do. I need like another monitor. All right. Well, let's see what he has to tell me about it.
Scaling's frame generation in Star Citizen again. This time, very excitingly, with some latency testing. There has been a recent update to the software that promises better quality, performance, and latency. Lossless scaling frame generation 3.0.
That's
and
definitely
again we
not.
ask, can this
Whatever.
little £5
What does that look
Steam
like?
program
Poop.
fix?
YouTube is lying to me, telling me this is quality, and it's not. Come on, show me the whole freaking. There we go. Thank you.
All of Star Citizen's performance woes? Well, probably not, but it is pretty impressive. Now, frame generation is obviously a very hot topic at the moment. Nvidia is heavily pushing the tech with its 5000 series cards, mainly because they don't perform that impressively without it. And I do get comments on the old videos about lossless scaling from people who use it and absolutely love it. But on the other hand, I also get comments from people who tried it out, hated it, and they asked for a refund. So it is a mixed bag. In this video, I want to go pretty deep and look at who this is actually for. Do you need a good base frame rate, whatever that means in Star Citizen? Can this be used at all when you can only hit 30 FPS? What is the latency hit for using frame gen? And what sort of gameplay is this even suited to? As always, this frame generation stuff is pretty hard to show in a 60 FPS YouTube video. So what we've got is some 120 FPS footage that has been slowed down so that you can see the difference. Starting here with lossless scaling ×2. So in theory, the base frame rate is 60 FPS here. But in reality with Star Citizen, we can't quite maintain that, but you're still getting an idea of the doubling with the FPS counter in the corner on the left. And on the right hand side, it's native footage, so there's no frame rate cap. So at points it would go above 60 FPS, but in this section here, definitely not. But you should be able to see a general smoothness with the lossless scaling footage.
It's interesting. I mean, you know, we all knew this tech was coming, and some of you guys knew that you have already used it, right? So that's cool.
Is providing a smoother image, and without it, it's pretty juddery when you slow things right down. But
okay, what I find most interesting there, wait, hold on.
Scaling engaged, the frame generation is providing.
Okay, hold on. What I'm seeing right here in this video has me questioning what is exactly happening here.
The lossless scaling.
Watch them when they go down the stairs.
25% speed, that should become more apparent again on the left with lossless scaling engaged. The frame generation is providing a smoother image, and without it, it's pretty juddery when you slow things right down.
Because that's a problem with Star Citizen stairs, right? Are you telling me that frame generation is going to smooth that out? Is it supposed to look like this on the left and what we get is on the right because of the jank? Or is it just smoothing it out because of the frame generation? I'm a little bit curious about that. That's a total side topic, and it doesn't really matter one way or the other. It's just I suddenly was like, wait a minute, hold on. How come he's not going down the stairs? Okay, well, I'll definitely look into it. Okay, we still got plenty of time. I didn't want to get bopped back over here.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
It's only $7. Well, that's not terrible. I'll have to get it set up and try it. We'll have to do it. I mean, you know, how bad can it be for $7, right? Yeah, I do sometimes have stuttery stuff, and that would. Now, I don't know exactly what's causing it, where sometimes I get the frame, the camera seizing, because that I think is just Star Citizen eating my GPU when it happens. But that is what it is, and I don't know. That's really it. That is definitely interesting. I've bookmarked that, so I'll come on, put that tab over there, and put that tab over there. So we can, no, tab. Thank you. So I'll see about sorting that out. I don't think I want to mess with it today because I'm expecting that I would probably have to restart the stream on top of everything else. But But I'll get that set up and try it, and we'll see. We'll have a look at it tomorrow. I appreciate the tip, because I would have missed that completely. I've been so lost in just trying to get the day-to-day going right now that I definitely wouldn't have seen that, at least probably not for 6 months. Part of it is Star Citizen being Star Citizen, of course, but if this would make that whole situation better anyway, game on, man. All right, we're going to go to the Stanton Gateway. We're going to get us some ammo, although maybe we should... Maybe we'll go ahead and pop through the wormhole first, because I want to see if I have Stanton contracts. Because if I don't have Stanton contracts after 401 is dropped, if I still don't have Stanton contracts for some reason, right, because of the prison thing, I am admittedly going to be super freaking hot. So, oh God, are you kidding me with the freaking... You know, how come Twitch can't filter this trash out? I mean, come on, look at those fucking bot messages. Twitch needs an AI to scan those messages before they even go to me and mute them so that you guys never see them and I have a chance to approve them, just in case it's catching somebody that's a legitimate message. I can't even tell you how much it pisses me off that Twitch has done absolutely nothing to prevent viewers from seeing that crap. We have to sit through freaking ads and deal with all of that shit. I mean, come on, Twitch. Do better. All right, we're gonna... Do we have enough fuel? I should have plenty of fuel. So we're just gonna... burn for the gate. And hop through and see if we've got our... I may as well get it over with, right? Let's get through to Stanton and get some missions, or not get some missions and know whether we're going to be screwed for 6 months. How come you haven't already opened the wormhole, sir? Of course, they could be coming from the other side for all I know. I don't have any... Where's my advanced HUD? Why does it keep disappearing, CIG? I thought you guys said you fixed that crap. Alright, good deal. Let's go, bro. Do the thing there, Bob. In the Corsair. Where's the stream? They do away with our swirly stream again? I mean, I don't want to be hypercritical, right? Because it's a new patch and it's got to be better than the last one, but why is it that every time they fix something, they break something? I mean, where is it? Where's the stream that's supposed to show me where the middle of the wormhole path is? It's just gone now? Thanks, guys. Oh, there it is. I see it now. It was on vacation until we got closer to Stanton, I guess. Now it's gone again. Because what? I'm in front of it now, and I don't know what to think. Dude. Good old CIG. If it ain't fixed, broke it. All right. I don't know if we'll get, of course, we'll get something different from what we've been seeing, right? Okay, sweet. So we do actually have missions in Stanton again. Praise Pico. I mean, I would have been pretty surprised if we didn't after a patch drop. That would have been very disappointing. Very disappointing. So let's make our ammo run. Come on. Give me a hanger.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, really? You're not going to put me over in the cargo area? I'm actually surprised. For just a second there, we had no visual hanger. Okay, wait a minute. What did I just do? No, you didn't want to... Wrong button. Come on, give me my gear back, please. Brah. I think there's some kind of latency on top of the fact that I mashed the wrong button. All right, now we have our gear again.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. We've got missing hangar sounds again, though. I will say that. They seem to play intermittently. The hangar doors and the elevators. It's like sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I'm kind of disappointed that they haven't been able to sort that out yet. Missing audio is one of those things that really hurts me. All right. My music was a little out of control there. I'll dial it down just a smidge. Coffee cup's empty. I'll have to do that, something about that in just a minute. Really? I swear, some things never change. Some things never change. Let's hit the cargo center first real quick and grab some Lux. I should have done that while I was at Ruin, but I forgot. And if I don't do it now, I'll forget then. All right. Where is the gun store here? CPB must be up top. Let's ship weapons. There it is. I see the green. All right. Now we need, what didn't we have available? We didn't have arc light ammunition available at Ruin for some reason. Go figure. AO3 was not available. And P6 was not available. We had FS9, we had P4, we had P8, we had the 38. Karna, I'm pretty sure is available, but we'll go ahead and buy it because we didn't buy any yet. Oops. Is there anything else that I use on the regular? I haven't used the Custodian in a while. I have not used the P8 SMG in a while. F55 is kind of whatever. Didn't have grenades. We may as well grab some of the Gmod as well. Oh, 25 is all that you'll let me. Okay, whatever. That's kind of scary to me. It's like, who all's buying the railgun? Which that ammo is expensive. 126,000 per 20 railgun mags. I think that's actually all that I might want to mess with. Part of me is like, I should go ahead and buy some of that 55 too, in case I decide I want to mess with that, because I've got several of the weapons, but I don't really have any ammo. S71, which is actually available at Ruin. No, I think that'll do it for the gun running. Shouldn't need any more attachments. I've got a boatload of attachments. At least those didn't all disappear. I even found one a tweaker Comp 2 still. I was happy to see that because I thought that I lost both of them. I might actually go do some Hurston bunkers to see if I can get some more of those, because I got a couple of P4s in crates in Hurston bunkers that had the tweaker comps on them. What am I doing? Hangers and habs. You can see a little bit of the chop chop just there. Oh, wrong way. Did I store it? I didn't think I stored it. I mean, it's fine that it's stored, but I didn't store it, did I?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It says it's stored. Okay, that's kind of weird. Is it just automatically doing that
The
now?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't think I stored it.
Please visit us again.
Now I'm concerned. Behave, elevator. You be nice. And see, we got some of the sounds, but the doors. We got the. All right. Go ahead, behave. You be nice, Bob. Stay on the pad and do your job. Yeah, there's definitely missing sounds. Like, you know, there's the initiating sounds and the finish sounds, the start and finish sounds for this stuff, but the actual motion sounds are missing in this hangar, at least. All right. Unless they're turned down, and maybe I'm not hearing them because they did adjust some volumes. I'm afraid to turn anything up, though. Okay. Where's my other box? It's there. Really? This game is so jank, man. There's another box right there. It's empty, but it's there. And clearly it knows it's there on some level. I guess it's a good thing there's not anything in that box. I swear. If it's not one thing, it's another. And if it's not the other, it's everything all at once. I do not know what to say about you guys, CIG. I really don't. Inventory system absolutely must work.
Engines online.
Did I refuel? I actually don't know. I don't think I did. I'm waiting for it to go away. Because, gods, I hope this is fixed. That shit with trying to chase the buttons while they run away and hide was really frustrating. Can I have a,
Is at 100%.
can I have a gateway? Please and thank you. Hangars also must work.
You are clear to launch.
Everything's working, so I don't think it was a problem on my end. It just was ignoring the keystroke. I guess I'll have to make sure. No, because that's what I used to land. Yeah, I don't know.
Gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, where's the wormhole, bro? Why is there no indicator anywhere? Because usually there is. There it is. All right. It was very small. I couldn't hardly see it on the radar. Looky there. It's a new ship. It's a Fortune. Just abandoned. Kind of half broke. Like he crashed into something, maybe. I would like to know why I keep seeing names added to my comms channel on the upper right. People whom I don't even know. I'd love to know what that is. Because they're not in my ship, that's for sure. Who is Nerdster? Why is Nerdster in my comm channel? Alright, there's the stream this time. I wonder if it's... Holy crap, it's definitely more noticeable. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. That kind of feels like a situation that's like, well, if you're doing things the right way, you really can't hardly see nothing. It's not ideal. I just wanted to try and follow it, but that was kind of goofy. I don't really know why you would follow the swirl on the hard corners like that. Whoa. We definitely got kicked in the pants a little bit there. Let's head back towards the ruin. Obstructed. CIG, bro. Come on, guys. You guys have got to get your heads out of your ass when it comes to the navigation. I think my 3-year-old grandbaby could navigate better than this idiotic freaking computer. It's so bad. Oh, God. Can you please set the fucking route? Thank you. I know that's going to be one of those things where if I could corner a dev, they'd say, it works fine for me in the internal build. I know it is. It's some kind of janky desync, kind of like we were having with the repair on the pad. Not now, but in the last patch. I know that's what it is. It's like, what am I doing? I forgot what I'm doing. Let me just stop. Forgot what I'm doing. Let me stop again. Nope. Yes, no. Yes, no. No. Yes, okay, maybe. Obstructed. That's the navigation system. Whatever. Everything else is working so far, right? Stop complaining out there. Yeah, I don't really know why it's showing those names popping up in that upper right-hand corner. This is kind of, at least this is in a Pyro, right? Although I'm pretty sure we've done hauling in Pyro already, so I'm not sure why we got to recertify, but that's fine. I clearly can't move 31 SCU in this ship, though. I guess we'll try and store the ship and see if that empty box comes back. I really don't know why the box is empty anyway. That's so weird. Let's have another look. I don't have room to finagle stuff around on this ship, so we'll have to wait till we get to the hangar, but yeah. That's and it's not physically there either. That's great. That's just fantastic, CIG. I don't know why it stored the ship on its own either. Unless it's just going to do that now when you leave a hangar and you're not home. I guess we'll test that too.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Drake, interplanetary. I do like the cutter. Cutter ships are cool. They've got a very spaceshipy feel. I wanted to give this paint a shot because, you know, it was wearing the white armor, but I don't really like the blue on it. It just kind of doesn't suit it. We'll go back to our Savage Bob paint when we get back to Ruin. The Dying Star paint is the right choice on this little bird anyway. You know, I didn't see... When does the event start? Maybe not until later today? Because I didn't see a priority mission of any sort. Where is... Where's the thing? What's the deal? You know what? I don't actually want to do it there. I want to do it here. Hey, how you doing, Resilier? Thank you. God, my mouth is not working today. Appreciate it. I was like, what? Anniversary, what? It was available last night. It's probably just because I haven't been settled any place really yet. It's Year of the Pig, I guess. Except that doesn't look like a pig. That looked like a snake. I am totally not interested in the fortune. For people that do salvage, I could totally understand why they would be. I don't care. I don't care twice over because it's a new ship and you're trying to sell me a new ship, and I don't do salvage anyway. Maybe someday. I mean, I'm not opposed to salvage. The gameplay is mildly entertaining, but right now I'm kind of annoyed by them trying to sell us anything new until 401 is definitely stable and playable. So all that kind of annoys me just a little bit. I kind of like the that paint on the Cuddy. They're in the right neighborhood with paints this time. They've added new ones. However, I still take issue with the fact that they're not actually making them available to all ships. And I would still, I melted mine again, right? Because I bought 2 sets this last patch with store credit to use and lost both of them. And lost both of them. No, one set I lost fair and square, right? Griefernet got me and killed me, and that's fine. But the second time I quantum through a planet and died and couldn't recover my corpse. So, kiss my ass, CIG, with not giving us any way to recover store-bought gear. Still, years in, you promised it like 2 years ago. We were going to get a terminal. Do we have it yet? No. No, we don't. I shouldn't have to melt shit and rebuy it to replace it. Is that the only way to get the paint? Is in the pack? I can't get it individually? Surely I can get it individually, right? Oh, there it is. Here, show me the thing, man. Really? You're not just gonna let me... Why did they... I don't understand why I can't just click this, see a big picture. Why is CIG gotta be so freaking jank, man? Everything's difficult. Where's the high-res picture? I kind of like it. I don't know that I would use it with the gold. But... all right, we may go back to Stanton again in a minute here. I need to consider what I want to do about all the missing components that CIG stole from me. Why do I hear that sound? That was definitely delayed. Yeah, I mean, almost everything. I got to look at the larger ship components, but I lost 500,000 credits worth of size 1 components Forget about anything else. And all of my NDBs are gone, even though they were fairly salvaged from other players. They weren't duped. So those are all gone. I'm kind of annoyed. Yeah, and it's just gone, right? Yep. No, that's par for the course, right? CIG doesn't seem to be able to know how to do anything right when it comes to any of this shit. Where's my elevator? No, I shouldn't have done that. I did the open all, and now all the freaking component bays and everything will be, oops. We were not where we thought we were. We were doing okay for a second there. You do the open all and everything's open. Because it used to be open exterior and it's not now. Now it's open all because CIAG doesn't fix anything. All they do is break stuff. Yeah, exactly. Right? Instead of actually doing the event and engaging in content, you'll be fighting with logistics because CIG stole all your shit. Yep, it's bullshit. Persistence? What's that? No, it's super irritating. Super irritating. They just don't seem to know. Where did I didn't quite get where I wanted to be, clearly. And this box is still MIA. In order to start it, because persistence, but they're all gone now, and you kind of feel demotivated and demoralized. It's really super frustrating. I was like, all right, 401, sweet. And then I started looking at shit, and I was like, where's all my stuff, man? I mean, definitely millions of credits worth of shit gone for me, too, and I'm just a solo player. Right? Forget about anybody that's actually got an organized group of guys. I don't even want to hear the horror stories for our quartermaster at IMI, because I can only guess what kind of shit went missing at the org, you know? It's like, CIG, bro, they may as well did another reset, right? They should have just gone, oops, we reset everybody again. Close enough.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, close enough. It's typical, though. It's typical Star Citizen. It's typical CIG. It just is. It's like, what are y'all doing, man? Here, buy this new ship. Oh, yeah, I know. We broke stuff, and shit disappeared, and we ganked your inventory yet again, but here, buy this new ship. By the way, we're going to do a free fly soon, too. Did the free fly start today, or is that coming in a week? All right, it looks like it actually stored it. We'll pull it again and see if that box is at least out of the way would be nice. Otherwise, we'll have to claim it to fix it, right? Crap. I meant to change the paint on it. Yeah, it's too late. Oh well. All well. It's the little things that hurt the worst, I think. Right? If you run into a bug and stuff just doesn't work, missions just don't work. Fine, okay, we can cope. It's irritating and it's annoying and it shouldn't happen, but it's Star Citizen as usual. When your inventory goes walkies, no, dude. That's the kind of little foundational thing that it's kind of like, do I dare step on this hangar pad or am I going to fall through? It's the little things that you should be able to take for granted that make the gameplay experience immersive and fun. Okay, the box is back. Go figure. It is interactable. It does seem to work. All right. Whatever. Good news. I'm just glad it's back. All right. I kind of want the Polaris loaner to go away now. I don't really need a 10-mile hike from my small ship to my terminal every single time I call a ship at home. I should have gone ahead and set my home to Orbituary or someplace that I didn't want to station out of, so that I wouldn't have to worry about the gigantic hangar, except of course the advantage to the, at least stuff will persist in this hangar. Whatever. I'm gonna complain no matter what, I guess, right? Shut up, Gallant there. You're such a whiny bitch. All right. Ammo. We're rocking a 38 right now, so give me some of them. P4. And P6. Nope, not attachments. Give me the throwables. Throwables. And some sustenance. I wish I had a bigger backpack that was either white or black. Yeah, I know I'm going to give in and I'm going to use the medium backpack, the orange one, which, you know, whatever. But it's just kind of annoying that I can't color match my shit. I know I'm being a freaking nerd, but I don't care. Y'all are going to put those in the last slot, right? So I can find them easy, please. It would be nice if I could click the right buttons. That'd be fabulous. All right. Good deal. Alrighty. Before I forget, let's put the right paint back on there, Savage Bob there. I can't believe they still haven't fixed this thing either. This is just one of those things that's like, really? That's fabulous, CIG. That's so good. Why? Why? All right. You know, shit. You know what? I had components that were stored and components that were installed, and ships were stored properly. So I don't know what they did this time. I think they just kind of fucked us, and I think it was semi on purpose when it comes to the components. I really do. I don't think it was really just an oopsie. It was like, no, you know what? Anything that could have been duped, even if you didn't dupe it, yeah, we're going to go ahead and take that out of your inventory because, you know we fucked up and let you guys do this, but fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't know why they let us keep our progress if they were just going to take it away from us. That's not what you're trying to do, dude. Yeah, I don't have... Because I had my Firebird and my Saber equipped with grade B stealth components, the ones that I could get, right? All gone. I had grade B stealth components on my Hull A. All those components are gone, right? All of them. That's a size 2 shield. Yep, that was a number or whatever the hell the size 2 is. The B, gone. Yeah, I know it was some weird name. Yep, so they totally screwed me out of millions of credits worth of stuff, right? And I mean, let's be real. I just spent 500,000 credits on ammo, right? They fuck us with that every single patch. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely everything I looted for me, which wasn't a lot, right? All the NDBs are gone now. It really is right now. It's one of them things that's kind of like, you know what? I would kind of rather go play New World again. Because at least they're not going to screw me in new and creative ways every time a patch drops. That's very disappointing. Hell, I don't even have the Gatlings that I bought. I bought some 210s. Yeah, 210s are the size 1s. To put on this so that I had ballistic guns instead of energy guns on the Hull A, just to try and reduce the EM sig even further. Those are gone. Even the bullshit stuff is gone. It's just, man, seriously? And we're talking about stuff that I bought on top of all the stuff that I looted. Although, interestingly enough, I still have a crap ton of FPS stuff that I looted. So they didn't clear everything, right? They just cleared the stuff that was worth any freaking money. God, CIG. Sometimes I wonder if you can find a way to fail harder. And when I say fail, I mean fail us. Why did we have a preview at all if you were just going to yeet all of our shit? You might as well just left it all in PTU. Surely the rep stuck though, right? At least the rep didn't get wiped. I mean, I guess that's it. That's all we did was we got some rep progress. All right, I'm going to get another cup of coffee, and then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing other than grumbling and complaining about CIG screwing us over again. I'll be right back, y'all. Because they just want us to spend more money on new ships. All right. I do have some issues about the event stuff too. All right, where is it? What did I see? This one? I mean, to be honest, I don't know why they didn't just make it a Cutlass Red, but at least they changed the name. Because did you guys see, it was Enterprise's tweet that I saw, right? And if that isn't a sign that the marketing department doesn't have any connection to the actual game, I don't know what is. But this pack, when it was initially released on the store, was the Cutlass Red Festival starter pack, and there were no quotes, right? So the first thing you see is Cutlass Red. If you're playing the game, if you actually play the game, for that to have been missed on the initial launch of the pack is just a giant flag saying, marketing doesn't have a clue. We don't have a clue. So they fixed it, but it's like, dude, man, come on. But I do think they actually missed an opportunity there to sell a Cutty Red pack, right? Because, I mean, you know, with the gear, the heavy armor, with the medical ship that you could patch yourself up in, actually would have been a pretty clean pack. No, can't be. No way. Say it ain't true. Anyway, whatever. The whole thing. I saw that last night and I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, all right. Let's see. So what's the deal? I ought to have a contract someplace for priority. Frontier Fighters, Citizens for Prosperity. Where's the Headhunters mission? Seriously? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. All right, never mind. I'm just an old man. Looking for cohorts to help us drive these invading forces from Stanton back to where they belong. Go back to Stanton, you Care Bears. Besides the Citizen for Prosperity, there's now this new crew in the system called Frontier Fighters that sure as shit seem motivated to piss us off and have already attacked and bombed several of our outposts. Word is they're hunting for some group called the Slicers, but they attacked us. I don't know why they think headhunters are just going to sit back and let these attacks continue without fighting back. We've got ships and orbital sentries working overtime tracking the forces of the Frontier Fighters and think it's about time to pop in and say hello. Our scouts report a flurry of activity at Pyro 3 Abandoned Outpost. Really? At Pyro 3 Abandoned Outpost. Wah, wah, wah. Which makes it look like they're about to stir up some shit. So I'm making this a priority. Need someone to get over there fast and stop whatever they're cooking up. This contract can't be shared. That way we know the contractors we can really trust going forward. Help us show these pukes from Stanton who you really stand with. All right, well, whatever. We'll have a look. We'll give it a try. I did not do any of the Fight for Pyro stuff in PTU, so I don't know what any of it is. Now, do I get to take other missions as well? No. Okay. All right. So this is, it sounds like it's a combat mission. Is it on the ground? I'm assuming it's on the ground at an abandoned outpost. Well, we'll take the Saber just in case, I guess. Surely we don't have to carry a box or anything, although we might want to. But if there's going to be action, We're going to want to be nimble.
Please visit us again.
Let's refresh our pools before we do anything else. You do have a mission marker too, so that's kind of nice to see. It would be nice if I, why didn't I get a, if I never have to Alt F4 to get a mission marker again, it'll be too soon. What did it do? Did it store that bottle? Oh no, there it is. It's not, I mean, it's not even giving me the chance to place it. That's kind of weird. It's like they changed the default action to throw. All right, put your helmet back on there, bub. There's no way that they fixed the weapon rack. There's just no way. I shouldn't even look. I know I'm hoping to be pleasantly surprised, but there's just no way. Of course not. Because these guys are pros. I can't help it. I couldn't help but look. All right. I had to confirm. I'd have my NDBs on here, CIG, but you fucking stole them, you bitches. RGB and a saber, yeah. ARG. All the ARG. Any navigation point would be great, and the only one that we've got is the only one we don't want to go to, right? Only one we've got is the one that we don't want to go to. It's not going to help us get where we want to go. How about one of the OMs, CIG? How about anything on another direction from the planet so that I can navigate without having to fight with your shitty fucking star map? Imagine that the most difficult thing about trying to play your game is the user interface, CIG. Imagine. I'm going to be crotchety until they prove that the game's not going to turn to shit, I guess. Even though I really just want to be like, woohoo, stuff's working. It's all the little shit. That's just every time you want to do stuff, it goes. And it builds up. And it builds up. And it builds up. And then when you least expect it, it just knocks you the fuck out. That's kind of the Star Citizen experience. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Shut up, play the game. I have coffee and starships. What am I complaining about? Man? What am I complaining about? People are excited because the server frame rate is really good right now. I think we were pretty excited about that when 4.0 preview dropped too. I guess we'll see how we feel about it in 3 weeks. You know, I'm kind of asking for it to do today. I hear we got new Quantum music. I haven't heard it. I know as soon as I decide to fire up the game music and try and enjoy it, I'll wind up with dead air, because we'll be between activities and it'll be dead silent. And I'll be like, oh, screw it. Never mind. Let me go back to my music. Like right now, I'd be willing to bet if I turn it on, it's probably not playing because we're in mid quantum and we're not actually ready to turn in yet, right? Yep. I mean, it wasn't started already, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's drop out. We'll see if it's going to play when I start it again. Because I really want to enjoy the game music. It's good. But all too often, we get these gaps where I mean, the music is really good in the game. It is. Up there in the upper right, Nerdster, Stovey, in the Drake Cutter Rambler Galathier channel, no less, right? Obviously, that can't be right. That ship's not even spawned anymore. But why am I getting this weird feedback, CIG? I don't know what to think about that. I know what to think about that, though. Press F to fail. Press F to fail. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, they absolutely took away all of the looted stuff on purpose. Right. I assume that the people who earned ships at the executive hangars, that they didn't lose those. At least I hope not, because if they did, the salt will flow. But I'm expecting they didn't. So those people will still have the stuff that they earned on their ships. Right. But I think that they did it on purpose so that people would have to do all the looting again, other than the ships, right? At the executive hangars. They're trying to fire up that content again. Because there was a little bit of a dialing down by folks in general. You had like your tier 2, tier 3 adventurers that were heading to the executive hangar now. And I think they're trying to encourage all the tier 1 org operatives to go back to the contested zones before hitting the hangar. Because again, I think they did it on purpose. Hey, how you doing, Alec? Thank you very much. Happy patch day. So far, we've only had a little bit of weirdness, although the biggest negative is that I lost all my components, almost all of them. They're just gone. Poof. Probably 1.5 million, 2 million credits worth of components just vanished. Thanks, AIG. You guys are awesome. I do dig the new Quantum music. It's pretty good. And all my NDBs that I salvaged, they're gone too. So fantastic. It's fantastic. Okay, I'm too close to go to the planet. No, okay, so there's just no place to quantum to. All right, well, actually, maybe that might be a good thing. Maybe I shouldn't get upset about that. Maybe if they're unmarked, we'll be a lot less likely to see people running into other people doing the mission and getting in the way. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not sure that the planet's dark enough, though. I'm hoping we're going to be on the day side. Praise Pico. And again, where's the music? I mean, we had cool music at the beginning and the end of the quantum jump. Where's the Bloom music? Because I know Bloom's got a soundtrack. How come I ain't hearing it? There it is. Not sure why we got the camera shake thing going on the HUD. What's missing? My advanced HUD was missing again. Hey, thanks, Glitch. This is about the right time of year, I guess, you know. I don't know what that should be number. When did I become affiliate? 21? I think so. So I think that's 4 years. I don't think I hit affiliate until 21. That's it. New World finally added spaceships. Truth. Let's see. How are the clouds treating me today if I turn them up? Because they're definitely so, they're kind of meh. They definitely are less pixelated, although I still see a little flicker in the edges there. Frame rate still seems okay. Look, the game is like, oh, wait, he's still got 75 kilometers to go. No hype music. We're just going to chill and sit here and do nothing, which makes this slow fly so much more engaging, CIG. God, I'm full of criticisms today. Yeah, I know that people have differing opinions on that. TDL was talking about that yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Somebody was saying, it might have been him that was saying, if you're going to go very high, you may as well go photo. And if you're not, then go high. The flickering is almost gone on the edges. What am I getting in performance? 30 FPS. I'll definitely have to try that lossless frame gen stuff that Camille was talking about, that I think TDL was talking about this morning when I was lurking him too. Yeah. Let's see. I don't actually have my monitor running right now. Performance. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my GPU is running at 40% right now. CPU is running at 70% right now. So, yeah, usually. Of course, I got to be in the right window for it to work. Yep, we just gained 20 frames by going external camera. Yeah. Yep, that makes good sense, actually. I had been running them very high and then photo mode or whatever they were calling it before, too, because it just didn't seem to make a big difference. I mean, the MFDs on the ship are definitely way more impactful than the clouds, which is kind of good job, CIG. All right, 30 clicks out. No music. This makes me sad. We need an option right here next to the music with a checkbox to loop music, right? So that if the game's not calling for other music, it just keeps playing the last track it was playing. Yeah, that's it. Whoever's working on the clouds, they need to be moved to the MFD team for sure. Mm-hmm. Bird smashing into the comic clouds. Bird strike! Bird strike! Oh man. All right, we're supposed to clear the outpost. Now this mission has got to be tough, right? It's got to be, since it pays $250K or something. I'm not quite close enough to be able to really see, but I don't see any other ships yet. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, except remember, it's not glass. It's transparent steel. Right? It's some kind of steel alloy that's transparent, a la Star Trek, I guess. Probably a super decent Mustang that is unkillable or something, yeah. I'm actually a little bit weirded out that I don't see anybody else here at all. Right? I mean, it would be ideal for us to not get a bunch of overlap unless we're actually supposed to be interacting with other players in some sort of conflict. But I'm a little bit surprised that I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh, God. Thanks. Good job, CIG. It's like, here, have some condensation. Boyds. I see some Boyds. All right, we're going to give ourselves a little bit of room because I have no idea what we're going to encounter here, right? One would expect it to be a number of NPCs, though.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Boyds. They're the birds. It's Boyds _ bird something or another. I don't know. I don't know why they show up that way. You would think that by now they would actually have user-friendly names. Boyds. It's funny to me that somebody called them Boyds something, though. So it makes me wonder who was saying it as Boyds all the time, that they felt compelled to actually call them that. We got music again. I mean, I won't lie. Right now, I feel pretty good about the game. Right? We're in a cool place. We got a mission. We got music. We have another ship flying overhead, blowing my ship up. Fucking Star Citizen, man. And obviously, it's an NPC, right? That doesn't look like a player at all. That's definitely an NPC. Thanks, CIG. Bruh. Fuck. This game, man. Here I am talking good about the game, and what happens? Whatever. Whatever. It's got to be another NPC, right? It doesn't make any sense to see what we're seeing there. Whatever. Alright, so we got a whole outpost here we're supposed to clear. We got no idea how many dudes are actually in the outpost. They got Copians? Damn it. There we go. I was just afraid he was going to charge at me. What? What? No! What? Where's... Why are you not loading from backpack? Why aren't you recognizing that I have ammunition in my backpack? Oh my god, dude. What did they change? Did they change a bind? Dude, man, I swear. Be all on foot, right? Reload secondary. What? Is that to reload the weapon that you're not holding, maybe? I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't see a... All right, let's try it, I guess. No, it's not doing anything. Probably because... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. No, don't know what to say. CIG, you guys are fucking useless, man. I'm concerned that my backpack isn't at the top like it is usually, right? But that shouldn't matter. Okay, it recognizes this pool of ammo, right? Does it if I put it in the backpack? It doesn't if it's in the backpack. All right, you know what? Let's go back. No, we can't go back to our ship because they just blew it the fuck up. Man. Why is my backpack not actually recognized as my backpack, dude? This motherfucking game, man. Dare I drop it on the ground? I don't know if I dare to drop it on the ground. What if I just carry it? Can I just carry it? Let's try that. I don't know if it'll let me do it. Really? You were gonna let me do it and then you didn't. How you doing, Snarf? This fucking game, bro. Look, it starts to let me do it, and then it stops. Whatever. At this point, it's a lot of whatever. You're not even gonna let me drop it, are you? Okay, backpack is where it's supposed to be. We have ammunition again. So when I attached the backpack earlier, when I swapped it in inventory, it screwed shit up. We will have to keep that in mind. If the backpack doesn't show at the top of the damn screen, something's fucked up. Dude. All right, whatever. Whatever, it's workaround citizen. This is nothing new. Nothing new. It's a void. Music went away again. Thank you, 2 clips, 1 kill. Appreciate it. I wouldn't even have known if they hadn't showed me that message today. I was like, really? I think it's 4 years. Graveyard mode on. That's it. We gotta find everybody and kill them all. However, what I'm curious about is how come there aren't anybody in any of the high points, right? Where's the AI to stop me from doing this? You know, shouldn't some of them be up on the towers trying to play Overwatch? Probably all have the same intelligence as the Boyds. This guy's the smartest guy in the freaking field right here, this NPC that blew up my freaking ship as soon as I got out of it. That's it. Well, it's NPC AI emulating player bounty hunters, right? Because what's the player bounty hunter does? He comes down to the bunker and realizes, oh, you're FPS. I'm just going to blow your ship up and leave because, you know, I'm not actually going to engage in the FPS. Oh, the hat is bugging me today. Maybe it's not cold enough for it. Blow things up and vanish. That's it. Minimal effort. All right. Whatever. I'm disappointed that the music is all MIA again. That guy had an idea where I was. That's kind of interesting, at least. Is there anybody else creeping on me? Yeah. Right. Minus 273 degrees Celsius. That's pretty fucking cold. Let me tell you. I don't freaking know, dude. They don't seem to have any kind of consistency on that. And the human NPC, the NPCs are completely impervious to the environment. You know, if I were to take this gear that I'm wearing and go to Terminus on the planet within 8 minutes, probably, I would start to be doing the shiver, right? Already would be having a hard time doing anything in the game, be looking for covers so that I didn't die in the next 5 minutes. Meanwhile, you got the guys on Terminus, the Xenothreat guys and the other NPCs that are running around that are sleeveless, no helmet, and just, you know, no problem all day long. No, it doesn't make sense. And if they were gonna, I like the notion that environments are hazardous, although obviously this is too cold, right? But if you're not gonna inflict the same rules on the NPCs, it completely demolishes the credibility of the experience. Who needs immersion, right? And I'm actually really bothered by the fact that none of the NPCs are on the watch points. They would be the easiest for me to pick off, but they would give me a clue how the game is actually behaving as well. And right now, I guess they're all on the ground just going on about their daily business. You know, taking a piss, having a drink, looking for Boyds to watch. And it's just... Grr. Minus 273 in liquid water. Yeah, well, I mean, that's assuming that it is water. It doesn't necessarily have to be water, but it does look like water. And that looks like a sprinkler. So, yeah, I don't think we can write that off as not being water. Yeah, I don't think it really is minus 273. Otherwise, I would already be having an environment warning. Those look like tobacco plants. It's probably wacky weed, but it looks like tobacco. And here's a fantastic placement of because we can't actually use that ladder. Maybe that's why none of the NPCs are on the thing, right? Because the ladder can't be used. Good job, fantastic. You know what? We're we're just gonna go get on the tower. I'll probably get up on the tower and they'll all of a sudden all come shoot at me, but I mean the only ones we've seen are just the odd guys just wandering around, except for the one or two that heard me. Oh, I see Copians. They have guard dogs. Guard dogs confirmed. I was beginning to wonder if I could actually kill them. I was going to be eaten by a pair of guard dogs. That was just combat. No music. Very disappointed, CIG. Oh, they did. Well, you know what? They probably do, because I'm sure that they're actually guard dogs. Let's see if we can kill a bird. Oh. I heard the cat dog coming. Oh, there's another one. Is that a player ship or just another NPC? I don't even see it. It's got to be an NPC, right? Okay, now if the Copians were coming, for me, then surely some of the humans should be, right? Man, look at the light and the clouds. Give us some ray traced god beams and all that, and it would be on point. I have actually, oh, I'm shivering. I got some cold shivering. I was actually expecting to see some movement because I'm not running a suppressor today. Hey, how you doing, Drew? Good to see you, man. All right, 41% left. Oh. Oh, y'all are screwed now, bro. Was that weapons fire? Oh. Is that another Copian? There's a guy in that building over there. Keeps flickering one on the right side that I think it's just this one looping around from the other direction, but it's really working my nerves. Oh, they did fix it. They did fix it. They fixed the plastic. I was like, this is going to mess me up. I know it is, even though they said they fixed it. But they did. They fixed it. CIG fixed something. All right, now the dogs seem to count, but I didn't have a marker on that last one. So I need to watch out for the Copians. I hear the Boyds. Really? I can't vault this freaking hole? Well, that's lame, CIG. I'm not going to lie, the birds are actually working on my janky nerves just a little bit right now, too. I don't think that one counted. It didn't change the... I was at 11% already when I killed him. Of course. Bummer. I don't think he can figure out how to get to where I'm at right now. Of course, it doesn't help that they really have not made any of this at all friendly. I can't believe that we can't vault that wall. Where the fuck is it? I hear another frickin' ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ someplace. Where is he? I'm actually beginning to wonder if it's one of the dead ones and is still making noise, or if he's right underneath, because I keep turning around and it's like I can hear it on the left and then I can hear it on the right, and I don't see anything. I think it's this one. I do. I think it's this one. It could be one onto the ground. That would be part of the course too, right? Especially if I need to kill it. I can't even tell what that is. I don't know why he died, but he's dead. All right. He died of natural causes. Yeah, he died of exposure. They changed the NPCs. So they're not immune to the cold. Okay, so did I get paid? I didn't see a notification that I got paid. So I don't know. I assume I got paid because I finished the mission. I wasn't paying enough attention because I was spending way more money than I just earned on strike supply convoy. Well, unfortunately, there's no point in me taking anything right now because I'm going to have to relog because the NPCs blew my ship up. And there was literally no other ship around, so... Why don't you come down on the ground there, Mr. Nomad? I just want to be friends. Whatever. If we could navigate on the ground in some way, that would be great. You know, if I can maybe choose another location and try and hike to it, because I know there's one that was out there that was a ways away. It would have taken me probably all day to walk, but as it is right now, I really got no realistic option, right? I could call for help and have somebody try and come pick me up, but unless it's like somebody I know, fuck that noise. I wonder how far away they aggro the ships. I'm just thinking that maybe I should go back to what I was doing before, right? Use a ship and park a ways out and drive. All right. Well, you know what? We're just going to test the usual Star Citizen, right? We're going to relog. We should be back at Ruin. And then we'll pick up the next mission. And we'll call this an extraction. I'm still a little bit disappointed that we're getting so much not music. Because the music's so good. It really is. All of it. I don't think I've heard any of it that I'm like, oh, that's kind of terrible. I'm glad it's not playing that. But doesn't matter how good it is if you never trigger it. La 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 la. And there's Ginger. Wailing. Because it's the end of the world. She's done already. We have such interesting animals. Man. We've got the long load message. 60 seconds. Come on, just load me into the freaking hab, please. This might be the most annoying problem with Star Citizen right now is, you know, something happens that you really don't have a lot of control over. Because there was no way for me to know that ships were going to spawn at that location to blow my ship up until it happened. Right? And I'm left stranded, and it's either backspace and sacrifice all my gear, or it's relog. And then you relog, and you get C context establisher, task long wait, establisher. C replication model message CET running for a long time, task name wait for async spawns, state ECS wait for async spawns, status busy, runtime 120.01265 seconds, runs 4,738. It's like, why does it take so long to just get me logged in? I don't understand that shit. Awesome. This would be perfect, right? Because get out of the way. I feel lucky that I'm able to get by him. Why, CIG, am I sharing a hab? Why? I don't really want to be salty about it, but it's beginning to feel like the only conceivable answer is incompetence. It would be no big deal if, you know, maybe in some of the sanctuary areas we didn't have physics interaction between characters, because then I could just move along and pretend it didn't happen. But the last time I was in that circumstance, I literally couldn't get by the guy. I was stuck in the hab, and he was obviously AFK long term. So, you know, after waiting 8 minutes, I relogged, and then, of course, had to wait for the whole login nonsense again. That was my roommate. Yeah, I don't need a roommate. No, thank you.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
I just don't know what to think.
Insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I don't know what we're going to do about... I mean, the mission that we're doing now sounds like it's probably going to be a space mission. So I guess we're probably just going to pop the saber. And this one just doesn't work. So. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Fix the motherfucking elevators. Now. I like the way that she gave me the look back. Like, what? God. Praise Pico. Yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like they're selling fragments of a dream. Right? That's it. Fragments of a dream.
Welcome to the ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Do we want to take the saber? I think we're going to take the saber. How bad can it be, right? You had to laugh, yeah. Man. You know what? Where is it?
Goodbye.
Where is the, Did I close that window? I didn't mean to close that window. Why did you know? No. Fuck no. I do not want it as default, bitch. No. Why be... I can't win. If it's not one thing, it's the other. Pile of crap. So it was Microsoft this time. Right? Where's my freaking actual start tab? You pile of crap. All right. Where's the ad for the fortune? What in the actual fuck? I mean, well, if you're going to buy the fortune, you might as well grab a prospector too. I don't know what to think about them sometimes, and bro, I don't know, CIG. I really, really, really don't. And how come the rest of the website isn't working, by the way? Where's the stuff for up top? I mean, can we not even get that right? This whole bar was just missing on that page. It's like, that's brilliant. Where's the... I just want to see the video. Show me the damn video. Hello? Hold on. Accept marketing cookies. Ooh, man, that kind of makes me want to say no. Hello? Hello? Oh my God. It's like trying to get missions in the game. What on earth? Why am I not signed in? I was just signed in a second ago. For fuck's sake, you sons of bitches, I swear to God. Oh, man. A 402 website win. Exactly. Are we gonna work now? Here you go. Let's maximize the cinematography. The cinematic experience.
She's a fickle thing. But not fortune. Fortune's made. It's hard work.
Sorry, that's a little
It's
loud.
knowing what's out there and having the will to find it. That's what a salvager's best at. A wreck like this, sorta, whispers to you. Tells you all its hidden secrets. Its rich past. Keeps you company out here alone.
Where are the
You
corpses?
just gotta learn how to speak the language. All you need is your ship, your skill, and your own two hands to get you to that ruin at the edge of the galaxy. Ships don't stop wrecking, and salvagers never stop scrapping. Earning enough to take them to the next place.
I'd just also like to
And
point out,
fortune, she has a funny way of coming back to you. If you know.
that if the Hull A is any indicator, trying to carry a box into the doorway like that is risky. We'll just say that.
Where to find her. She's waiting. Introducing the Misc Fortune.
Man, typical CIG. Yeah, the ads are good. I'm not really sure what to think of that little bit at the end. That was kind of like, yeah, okay, whatever. It is kind of boring, right? I mean, but it's what it is, right? That's what the ship is. So, but the whole added footnote there was weird feeling to me. It's like, hey, we have a commercial that talks about, the whole stories and salvaging and blah, blah, blah. And then we jump to another salvage location and dude's excited about what? More of the same thing that he was just doing, I guess. I'm glad that he's happy doing his job, but that was a very odd punctuation at the end. I was expecting some kind of fight for Pyro footnote to catch our attention, and instead we got, okay. He did look very excited. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I get it. If you're doing salvaging gameplay, it's a pretty cool ship. There's not anything wrong with it. I do think that CIG made a very calculated decision to sell this ship for exactly the same value as the Vulture, right? So you can't CCU up to this ship from the Vulture. You can't CCU from this ship to the Vulture. I do think it was a very calculated decision, and I think it's probably the right decision, not for their reason, but for the reason of a similar ship with a similar role really should be the same price, because it really just boils down to a skin and tuning, right? There are things that this ship does better and things that ship does better. So I'm actually glad. But I guarantee you marketing was like, well, where do we price it? Do we price it up a little because it's a new ship? And somebody went, no. I guarantee you somebody in marketing went, no. Price it exactly the same. That's the most chance you're going to get for new money. Instead of just getting a $5 CCU, price it the same. And then they'll buy the ship. Whatever. I mean, the game's got to make money. Don't get me wrong there. I don't really have a problem with them selling ships. But the whole Red Festival thing feels so artificial right now when we literally just barely clawed our way out of 4.0 preview, which was great at first and turned to absolute shit at the end. I can only hope that the 401 experience is going to be more stable and more playable. CR, I'm talking to you, bro. Because it's been pretty bad. 4.0. I did not spend a lot of time in PTU because I couldn't be bothered to do it. So maybe I'm worried about nothing. Maybe 401 is looking and feeling fantastic. And I should just enjoy the game and shut up. Is this a sound thing? Is it because I turned something down? I'm going to turn the sound effects up and I'm going to get blasted. No. It's not playing the... Well, no, wait, now I hear the doors. Maybe they fixed some of the awful volume stuff. I guess we'll see. We'll leave it at 100% for a little while and see how bad it hammers my skull. Because I wasn't hearing this sound at all, and it's definitely quieter. Maybe too quiet. I did turn the game down a notch, but not a lot. Yeah, now I'm not hearing the doors open at all. Why aren't they making the same sound going the other way? Here comes the part where the elevator comes up and it's super loud, right? I'm kind of afraid. Okay, I hear it. It's not super loud. I'm pleased that it's not super loud because I'm not going to lie. I was half expecting to just get punched in the face. It's not quiet. I'm kind of tired of some stuff just being so obnoxiously loud you can't stand it. It would be nice if I could actually stand to listen to the game all the time. I still take issue with the fact that It's a struggle to get the music turned up loud over other stuff, though. Okay, I didn't take the other mission because I had to relog. I'm just now thinking, wait a minute, where's my mission marker? But I didn't take it yet. Okay, we're going to do the strike the supply convoy. Let me read this again. Calling anyone working Pyro. Headhunters are looking for cohorts willing to help us drive these invading forces from Stanton back to where they belong. Citizens for Prosperity have already spread across the system faster than anyone expected. Now the frontier fighters have entered the fray, intent to piss us off because they've already attacked several of our outposts. They're saying they're after some group called the Slicers, but we ain't never heard of them. Well, that's because the Slicers were operating in frickin' Stanton, dude. Certainly hasn't stopped them from wiping out every outpost they come across. If the assholes want to fight, headhunters are always happy to give them one. We've got ships and orbital sentries working overtime. Yeah, you already said all that in the last mission. This contract can't be shared. You already told us that too. I feel like this is nice flavor text, but some actual context for the mission might actually be good. Contract unavailable. Seriously? I already did that one. All right, we're going to give it a minute and see if it pops again. Why is there a timer on this mission if it can't be shared, CIG? Seriously, why would you do that? If it's a priority mission and you want me to do it, how about you don't make it unavailable if I stop immediately taking it, right? How about you let me have more than 5 minutes on the fucking clock to pick it up? Are you really this fucking stupid? Answer is yes. My God. And now I have neither one. So that's great. No, that's it. If that's the case, then somebody over at CIG seriously needs a bucket of ice water dumped on their head, because that's some stupid fucking shit. There are how many locations in Pyro? How about you just assign those at random across the entire fucking solar system and just leave the missions up so that we can all pick them up? I cannot accept that as an acceptable answer. That's bullshit. So what, I gotta wait for somebody else to finish it now? I'm sorry, I'm past that now. We're not talking about where people were capped at 100 people, 120 people per server, and the only solar system that we had to mess with was Stanton. That might have been okay in 324 for them to do with missions like Safe Stanton and whatever the other one was, the other Xenothreat mission, Operation Overdrive. Not okay in Pyro. Pyro's fucking gigantic. If they're going to limit it all on Pyro 3, I think that's kind of stupid. But even Pyro 3 has a crap ton of those abandoned outposts. Not okay. I don't even care about the 890 jump mission. The 890 jump mission is ancient. If they are doing anything in these new missions the way that they do the 890 jump mission, somebody should be demoted. The 890 jump mission is ancient. I gotta say, because Elliot's the mission guy, right? I don't know that he's responsible for when we get to pick it up. He's the guy that designed the missions. But Elliot, this isn't okay. For me to be reading the mission description and not be able to take the mission because it's suddenly unavailable, that's a big fat fuck you, buddy. No, they haven't changed anything in the 890 jump mission. I'm sure it's the same. But again, that's irrelevant to me. And I understand what you're saying, Snarp, and I'm not really being snippy at you, but it's apples and fucking carrots. It's not the same thing. If they're still doing shit with these new missions the same way that they've been doing the 890 jump mission since that got added, somebody should be fired. That's just not okay. That shit's old. No. And especially since this is supposed to be one of these new special dynamic events. No, bro. And where the hell is the priority mission alert too, by the way? I guess they decided they didn't want to do that anymore, right? We don't need any voice comms or anything saying, hey, yo, there's something important being done. You want to be a part of that? We're not going to do that. As annoying as I found What's-Her-Face to be sometimes. Right, at least it felt like something was actually happening. And here it's all dead air. Yeah, dynamic, right? Exactly. Dynamic. Not that there's anything dynamic about any of these. What's dynamic? Is the mission going to dynamically spawn when circumstances dictate? No, somebody's going to push a button and start it. If you have more people at the mission site, is it going to dynamically adjust the number of NPCs involved? No, because there's no tech for that in Star Citizen yet either. There's nothing dynamic about the dynamic events. Calm down, old man. It's just a game. Hey, look, somebody else in a Polaris hangar is looking to get a way out. They're only highly unpredictable in as much as how shit will the server become as people pile onto the mission. That's the dynamic element, right? Oh, man. Yarg. Let me out of the box, man. Let me out of the box. Go to an asteroid cluster. Is it at least going to be, I'm curious, is it a... So it is a Bloom asteroid cluster. I wonder why they decided that Bloom needed to be the place for all these missions. We got all these planets. Maybe because they think Bloom's the most popular. It's like, let's do it at Bloom so that we get the most player-to-player intersection and, you know, then shit'll get interesting. I don't really know what to think there. Can I please get out of my hangar? Star Citizen. Awaiting game. Yep. This is it. This is Star Citizen peak gameplay. The most refined and complete game loop. Waiting. That's true, right? Ever since we originally were able to back, we've been waiting for the game. We're still waiting for the game. We're waiting to do things while we wait for the game. You know, that doesn't look complete to me. The door's not open. I don't think that complete is really the right message. I'm afraid to wait. I see that we have plenty of NPCs at Ruin Station again, and I don't know why. Whatever floats your boat. I think that might be stunningly on point, Camille. How you doing, Boeing Sky Pilot? No, man, seriously? I am so sorry, Sky Pilot. That kind of nonsense with the not being able to log in thing. Oh, dude. What's new with 401? Hey, how you doing here, Kiri? I don't know, man. They're selling a new ship. We got the Fortune. We got a new event. Which, to be honest, I did the first mission and it did work, so. I mean, we went to the mission location. We had to go clear the NPCs at the facility. And of course, as soon as I got out of my ship and landed at the facility, NPCs spawned and blew my ship up. So I finished the mission, and then of course I had to log out and log back in so that I could escape the planet. But none of that's new. That's just Star Citizen. Write an angry letter to Chris, shit in a box, and ship it to Manchester. Oh, man. Good grief. There needs to be a label on the box that says, do not open for 3 days, though, right? Because it's a waiting game. And then once you get in, you get shit anyway. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. I don't think there's even any workaround. Did you log out of the launcher and all that stuff? If you haven't, you should log out of the launcher. Log back in. And if you still got the 30K, then what I would probably try next would be launch the game, get the 30K error, and then go do character repair while that's still popped up, and it should kick you out of the server and try that. Those are the only two things I could even think of that might help. But I don't think any of the 30K problems have been confirmed as fixed. I can't believe that people are still running into that stuff. I mean, you know, come on, if you can't reliably log into the game, there's a problem. You promise Chris can sell the shit too. Yep. Hey, just ship that right over to marketing. Here you go. Find somebody to buy this. No, character repair. Well, no, I'll put it to you this way. You won't lose anything that you wouldn't have lost anyway. Right? Character repair, literally all it's doing is it's supposed to be disconnecting you from the server, moving you to your home location, period. It shouldn't impact your inventory at all. That said, the patch drop took away almost all of the ship components that I bought, so you may lose shit anyway. That's it. It's a box of Pico poop now with LTI. It's been pretty safe for me. I had to do it, I don't know. I don't even know how many times I character repaired in 4.0 preview. Probably 10. I didn't lose anything new. And it looks like people are able to log into all of the ports without any problems right now, you know, whether it's New Babbage or Orison or whatever. Everything seems to be working. I actually set mine to Pyro this time. I was like, screw it. I'm out of Stanton. You wonder if the local zoo would sell you penguin shit. There you go. That's a marketing opportunity waiting to happen, Snarf. 100% some of the nerds out there will pay for CR shit. Well, I mean, that's not hard to imagine because some of them are definitely brown-nosing it. Good grief, man. where's my quantum music? CIG, man. We're going to do one more mission, and then if the music situation doesn't improve, then we'll just go back to our own soundtrack. I'm just so disappointed. The dynamic music for the game is impactful, but the dead zones are not okay. Audio guys, this can't happen. You need some kind of low-key music going on in the background, preferably related to what started with the quantum jump or whatever it is that you're doing into the end so that you can flow it. But silence, it's ramping up now because we're towards the end of our quantum jump. But I mean, it was a 60 gigameter quantum jump or something. Half of it is not music. No. You got the 3018 after your ship was eaten in storage along. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, now doing the character repair probably won't touch your ship. So if it's still stuck in the hangar, it'll probably still be stuck in the hangar, and you'll probably still have to claim it. It's only supposed to free your character up. But when I do the character repair, I usually, whatever the error message is that I'm getting, as I just leave it linger. Because you should see the 10,005 or 1501 or whatever the heck the message is, where it says admin has kicked you from the server. You can at least see that message happen, although I don't know if it'll show it on the 30K when although it ought to, because you're logged in, even if you're not in a game server. I mean, it may not matter. That's my own personal little superstition. We all have those for games, right? Do this and it'll work a little bit better. It's hopium and copium, right? But that way, if I leave it hang and I see it kick me out of the server, it's like, okay, it did something. Hopefully that means it's going to work now. That's my little, like I said, my little superstition. Because I think the character repair should generate an email, right? But it doesn't, which is kind of a question mark to me. It's like, it should say, your character repair has been initiated. Please wait however long they want you to wait before you do anything. And then it should give you another message when it completes. Oh. All right. Who this is? It's a freaking Starfarer. Holy crap. How about... Yes, Crosshair's nice. Right, I'm assuming he's not alone. After this mission, I'll have to do something about getting Shield Maiden some food. She's starving to death, apparently. Where is my music? I'm not even sure he gave us any when we came out of Quantum. Alright, well, let's just go see what we do. Protect Pyro, strike the supply convoy. Wow, he knows I'm here. That's for sure. Man, the NPCs are definitely on point. But the servers are running at like 30 FPS, so it's not really a surprise. I guess I should have come with a bigger ship, though. And of course, I'm not seeing anything happen on the shields, but it is got size 3 shields, so it would be nice if I saw some shields start to drop. Is that back shield starting to do the thing? Maybe. Yeah, so we still have that problem. I'm doing damage to the front shield and it's hitting the rear shields. Good grief, CIG.
Shields under fire.
Hello, asteroid. No, don't black out. Oh God. Oh no, it's a prospector. What am I gonna do? ᚹᛖᚚᚚᚗᚗᚗ. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of weirdness with the guns. I assume it's damage. Any progress that I had made on the shields is gone now, of course.
Shields under fire. Shields
Oh shit. Hello. Uh-oh. Boy, I was sponging up that damage. No, someday, right? Someday they'll have a sense of self-preservation, maybe. Oh, we got another one? Oh, a Pisces. Who knows? At least he's scarier than the prospector, right? Meanwhile, I'm trying not to get hammered by the turrets on the big ship. On the bearer. We got another one? No, that's not a... That's a dead ship. I'd just like to say again, for the record, CIG, that I'm super fucking annoyed with you. That the fact that this is my mission target hides my range indicator on the target UE. That's fail, bro. I'm gonna pop this ship and then I'm gonna scan it and I'm gonna be like, yep, I should have taken something with cargo. Shit. Pay more attention. I'll let the range grow. I'll let the pressure off. That was a mistake. Can I maybe see some progress on the shields? I thought they fixed the hit reg stuff. My guns are firing alternating pairs now for some reason.
Shields under fire.
Really? Look at this. We've got like these long stretches where the turrets aren't firing and I'm not doing any damage. It's just so Star Citizen, man. Fuck you. That's what I say. Ship ammunition. That's it, huh? What's shooting me? Is there actually another ship? Oh, there is. Hello.
Shields under fire.
Show me something good. Nope. Nothing good. Nothing good. You suck. I don't even see the corpse. No corpse. Must have fallen out of the ship. All right, whatever. Mission worked at least, I guess. Hey, how you doing, Des? Pretty good overall. I mean, you know, we've had our Star Citizen issues, but it is still Star Citizen, so that's not surprising. That's not at all what you're trying to do, dude. What am I trying to do? We're just trying to look at the Mobi-Glass. So what, that's it? We got 2 different types of missions. Do I have to do it a particular number of times or anything? Does anybody know? Let's see, is it in the journal? Yeah. 2 is 6, so we got to do it 6 times. And we can either do the ground missions or we can do the ship missions. I'm a little disappointed that the cargo wasn't something better, but it makes sense that it's something militaristic, at least. All right, well, you know what? Where's the nearest port? Probably Obituary, right? Starlight. Let's go get repaired. And I'll have to take a short break and get Shield made some lunch because she is starving. And to be honest, I'm kind of hungry too. So far, everything's working good though. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. I think we're 4 years in now. The new quantum music. I like the music. I'm very happy when it plays. Whoa, hello. We were decoupled. I think that tick, tick, tick is a proximity alert sound. Not entirely sure, but I think so. Oh, hello. I could have sworn I hit the landing gear button. Maybe I hit it twice. I like the sound on the door there, going ka-chunk. Look at this. Pad services. And the page doesn't try and hide from me. I'm easy to please in some regards. I am so glad to see that just behaving. All right, you know what? We'll go ahead and store the ship. Since it did, let's not store the ship, actually. Let's go to the lobby and see if it auto stores it, because I don't know why it's stored the yeah, it is. How you doing, Runa? The audio design is super important to me. It adds to the immersion. I don't know if it's as much as the video, but it seems like it's pretty darn close. You know, once upon a time, I'd have been like, well, I could just log out here or just stand here and be safe, right? Except that it wasn't that long ago that I did that very thing. As a matter of fact, the day that it happened, I was wearing exactly the same gear. P4, sniper rifle, tweaker mod on my P4, pistol, armor, sub gear on the helmet. And I came back from getting a drink and I was dead. Because somebody presumably trained guards to shoot at me, shoot through me, and they stole my gear. Right? So there's the game that CIG has created. So we're going to go someplace where there isn't guards, like the hospital. And we'll go AFK there. I'd just log out, except that I'm kind of hoping to avoid the whole having to fight with getting logged in thing. Lasagna for breakfast. Speaking of food, I got to do something about food here, so I'm going to take a short break, and I will be back in just a second. I just need to get ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗᚗ something to eat. For anybody that's here that doesn't know, my wife's a disabled Marine Corps veteran, so sometimes I got to hop up and take care of stuff for her. But I will be right back as soon as possible. I'll tell you what I am going to do, though. We're going to put our music back on, because as much as I enjoy the Star Citizen music, it will certainly go dead for a while I'm AFK. Let's make sure that's not going to be too loud. All right. Be right back ASAP. I am almost back, y'all. I promise. Just making her some potatoes and eggs and sausage, and I got about 6 minutes maybe, and I'm done. All right, settling back in. Oh. Oh my goodness. She's settled with some breakfast. I've got a biscuit here I'm going to eat real quick. And then we'll see if we can pick up the next mission. Since everything is behaving. Which is nice. We didn't even get logged out. I guess the real question is, what kind of mission do we want to do? If we want to do the ground mission, we should take a ship and a heavier ship with a rover or a buggy or a bike or something. I could take one of the cutters with the pulse, I guess, and really risk it. Or we could just blow up another ship. I think we're going to keep it simple this time. Do I take the saber again? Do I take something that's a little tougher? I'm afraid to take the Guardian, because I expect it still falls apart. But for something like we were dealing with, I don't know, maybe it's the right answer. It's not like there was anything difficult in there other than not getting pasted by the turrets. Of course, do I even have any of the components for it? Probably not. Because I did actually have all components for it. They were competition and civilian, I think, but nope. Not a single comp. And that means we probably won't have of course, the rhinos we can steal off the lard-ass Polaris. No, they're not rhinos. Shit. They're size 5s. Does the ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ have, or are they cannons? I'm pretty sure the Taurus has got cannons. What's the stock load at on the ᚹᚗᚗᚗ? It's probably cannons too, huh? Oh, man. I really can't believe the CIG ganked us that way, because my Galderines I went and bought, right? So that was $500,000 in just 2 guns. They really did just kind of all of the verbiage is obscene. They really just screwed the shit out of us. And figures they're fucking cannons, and I don't want the shitty fucking cannons. Well, damn it. Can we buy them here? I don't know. Do we even have a ship store? A ship parts store. I think I saw one, right? I mean, we're at Ruin. No, we're not at Ruin. We're at frickin' Starlight. Ah, shit. All right, whatever. Oh, man. Whatever. We'll just take the saber and suck it up. Which means, of course, that there wouldn't be any components here for the Guardian at all anyway. We'll have to check when we get back to Ruin. I'm actually really annoyed that they took all of our components. I mean, almost all of them. It's very annoying to me. That's bullshit. I mean, that's, you know, that's the only grind we have, right? Is reputation and then components. And for them to take 75% of one of those things away is just nonsense. Preview or not. So much for making the lie out of telling us that persistence was going to stick for preview. Whatever, though. That's Star Citizen, right? Oh, I muted the game audio because we were on a commercial break. Not a commercial break, but a break. So we'll go back to the game music and see how it treats us. Any shot that you want to actually spool up their navigation system? I mean, I know the answer is no. Different patch, same old shit. Oh, I see. It has me still nav to the location that we were just at, which is still the same old shit. God, the nav system is just... I really am beginning to think it's public enemy number one. I mean, I guess the truth of the matter is that the worst of the star map, right? The worst of the old star map was the shitty navigation, right? And we got this new star map that looks better and has a search, right? And is a little more integrated with the mission system and all that. And so they polished up the surface. And it's same giant bucket of rancid, aging dog shit that we always had underneath the shiny surface. That's the problem. So the improved star map highlights how shit the navigation system is. And just in case I haven't said it recently enough, press F to fail. Yep. Yep. That's actually not even where we was trying to jump to, but that's fine. How about you let me turn around there, bro? And there's no way this is gonna jump. It did. Made a liar out of me. Miracles happen. Is that a caterpillar? It is. It's a caterpillar this time. Awesome. Holy crap. Hello. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We were trying to commit suicide by turret, obviously.
Shields under fire. Contact.
Shit. That was closer than I meant to be. Definitely with some pretty shit timing.
Missile lock. Shields under fire.
I kind of feel like missiles are fairly irrelevant on large ships. Not really sure what to think about it. Granted, maybe if I'd have tagged him on the ass with the shields down. But I mean, that was a Thunderbolt. It just didn't even seem to have any impact. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Jay? Yeah, I think we're 4 years in. I keep going to check and see, and I keep forgetting. It should be since 21 affiliate. Well, granted, I did take 6-8 months out there last year, but we've been at it a little while now. There we go. All right. Now it's time to make me regret that I came out here in a ship with no cargo, no cargo capacity, right? Nope, just shipping ammunition again. All right, well that's good, so I don't have to feel like I've got to worry about it. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. That really sucks. I wonder if these guys have interesting gear at all. The Freedom Fighters. The image that they showed for the event made it look like they were all wearing some cross between the Defiance gear and the Calico or Dust Up Tactical. I kind of want to see if I can open the door without blowing it up. Because Defiance is one of the gears that's been actually missing, except for the helmet. Well, the tactical Defiance. The sandy stuff you can get. Nope, it's 0G. It's probably actually going to be a little bit of a challenge to even get boarded, right? I'm confused. Shouldn't that be the, no, doorway's one level up, I guess? Oh, there we go. Dust up tactical. Yeah, so this is just the dust up gear. You're not gonna let me snatch in the backpack and see. Not even any ammo though. So these NPCs are half-assed. That's disappointing. Let's see, can we kill the guy in the turret? Oh, wait a minute, the turret. That's not the turret, that's the tractor beam and the scanner. Shit, I don't even know where it is. I ain't gonna worry about it. We'll have to pay more attention when we do a ground mission again. Maybe I'll do a ground mission next. Because I didn't really check anybody that I killed. Most of them I killed at range anyway. All right. It's kind of too bad that they didn't set these up. Of course, maybe I know we're going to get different phases, right? Maybe the different phases will engage more of the pyro stuff like the RABs and whatnot. Because I didn't look at any of it in PTU. All right, let's do a ground one. Go to last landings. Last landings is... Do they have turrets? I'm wondering if they will engage the any NPC ships. Because that was really kind of irritating to me for my ship to get blown up. Just cause. Nope, that's not the right planet. Mathematically, it's so funny that you get ready to jump and you definitely have asteroids right in the way. It seemed to happen all the time. I don't know how CIG has stuff configured so that you have overlapping points of interest. Oh, good crap. That's not a good sign. That's not graceful. With the, DGS transition. Can we please just make a quantum jump, Star Citizen? What in the actual fucking hell, man? I want to see the mission. Show me that. Bruh. it is. I don't remember if they have turrets. I thought they did. The Last Landings is a headhunters location. No problem, Skypilot. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that the next time you get ready to log in that the game will freaking behave. Game's not treating me too bad today, truth be told. It's the little shit, it's the usual little shit that's just grinding on me, but missions are working. That makes me happy. I mean, I was able to get logged in, so that's a win. It's a shame that isn't true for everyone. Always assume they have a gun pointed at you. Well, actually, in this case, what I was hoping for, though, is that the turrets would be there to keep my ship from being blown up. That's what I'm hoping for. But that location at Bloom, it might have been CFP, and maybe that's why the ships were spawning. That popped my ship. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that I'll be able to go fly down, do a ground mission, and still have a ship to go to come back in. What you doing, Loki? What you doing, Pup? Come here. No? You don't want to come here? I don't have nothing. I just had a biscuit. Mommy's the one that had all the good stuff, but she already ate it, I'm sure. And I know for a fact that she gave you a bite, because she always does. I made sure your bowl had food in it. Yes, you're a good boy. He's hiding from the camera, of course. He was just a little bit taller. There's his nose. All right. This music is very chill. And this is in the middle of the quantum jump, too. It's kind of nice that it's kicked in something else. Okay, did save my camera views. Not that they're anything spectacular, they were quickies. I need at least one more for overhead. I guess I could use to punch down on that hat, and that would actually work. I don't remember if this is a 4-way or an 8-way hat switch. It might be an 8-way, because hitting the corners doesn't seem to trigger any of them. That's cool. That'll give me more to work with. People are putting their mouth on it, man. They are just loading up chat with, wow, things are going pretty good. This is so much better than 324. I've been playing for 4 hours and there's no problems. Do they not realize that they're steady taking the good karma bricks off the stack, and any second now they're going to make that scale topple over and the whole patch is going to go to shit? You can't do that. You can't tell us how good it is. That's asking for trouble. Don't do it. It's like when you go to do something silly and you say, what can go wrong? The fucking is looming in the shadows. That is it exactly. How they fall through the ground. Yep. Yep. You just can't put yourself at risk like that. That's not a good idea. It's just not. Oh, man. Always treat CIG like you're unhappy with him, otherwise he'll begin to underperform. Yes, totally agree. Gotta be the disapproving father. Well, that's nice, but don't you think you should have... Wouldn't it be better if... Oh, man. Your brother always does it better. I think that's what, of course, I shouldn't talk crap about any other content creator, so I won't do it by name. But there's another guy who I noticed his YouTube videos lately have been a little bit salty about Star Citizen. And the next thing I know, I'm seeing the YouTube videos from him talking about Elite Dangerous and what a great game it is and how everything just works. And I feel you, brother. I do. But he definitely comes off like that. Oh, your brother is the real hero. I wish you could be more like him. And it's just kind of, all right, man. Yeah, there you go. Erna knows exactly what I'm talking about. I like No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a cool game, but the kind of ray gun Flash Gordon aesthetic is not really one that appeals to me. It's a little too bright and cartoony for my taste. It's a cool game and all of that, and there's a lot to do, and of course it's way better now than it was when it initially launched. It's a fantastic comeback story. I would fault no one for playing No Man's Sky. For that matter, I'd fault no one for playing Elite Dangerous. I like Elite Dangerous for the exploration stuff. I'm just not a big fan of their combat. But they're not the same game, and Star Citizen is definitely still a project in development, so... Nope, I knew there was no way. Come on, I don't want to go to Terminus. I want to tell me you're going to actually go to Last Landings. No, you're not. Of course you're not. Yeah, I mean they're both have their appeals. There's something very cool to me, speaking about Elite Dangerous, of just being able to jump from star to star, skim for fuel, and keep doing and scan solar systems and do the exploration. I like it, right? I hope that we get something that's in that vein in Star Citizen eventually, the exploration stuff. But you know, it's not a game that would lock me in as often as Star Citizen does, because I feel more free in Star Citizen. I don't have to make a choice between being a ship. Of course, I've not played Elite Dangerous with feet, right? I haven't done the that stuff. It is kind of, I mean, especially right now. I mean, eventually Star Citizen will be more of a more of a sandbox, right? I mean, that's what drew me to it. But you don't have anywhere near the level of exploration available to you in Star Citizen as you do in No Man's Sky, that's for sure. It's a long way from that. Okay, there are turrets. I hope they're not going to shoot at me. If the turrets are going to shoot at me, I'm going to die. They're not shooting at me now, so we should be safe. So that means that with luck, I'll be able to land my ship, and if NPC ships spawn, I hope the turrets will engage them. Otherwise, I'm going to be disappointed. This is like me coming to my hometown and You know, the motorcycle gang comes in and trashes my car instead of looking out for my car while I was taking care of the bully that dropped into town. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, having other options is the sane choice, right? Yeah. There are a lot of them now. And to be totally fair, right? No matter what you think of Star Citizen and its funding methodology, the fact that Star Citizen, that CIG has raised almost $800 million has definitely impacted the industry and driven more space games to be produced. That's something that I don't think enough people talk about. Thank you for the follow, Rexual. Appreciate it. Because, I mean, you know, who knows what of those games would have actually gotten. I mean, granted, obviously, some of them were around before. Elite Dangerous was around before. But, you know, there are like Starfield. Would Starfield have happened if Star Citizen had not raised $800 million in funding? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, I know it got started early on, but would it have actually gotten made in today's market? I don't know. I played it for a little while I was waiting on Star Citizen to ramp up more, and I like the game. I do. I haven't played it in a while, but I do really like the exploration stuff. And the community's pretty good too, right? There's a lot of stuff going on with Elite. I like the fuel rat stuff and all of that. Starfield, I didn't even try. I wanted to be excited about it as a, you know, guy that likes open world single player RPGs. And the whole idea of being able to design your own spaceship in it and all of that sounded cool, but the more I looked into it, the more it just seemed like it was kind of half glued together rather than properly developed, so. Where are they? I don't see anybody. Where the scumbags are. I wish I could see where they are because I feel like they're probably all lined up in a building someplace waiting to spread out. You tried it, it was terrible? Yeah. I see some people, you know, post about it here and there on YouTube or X or whatever, and it's like they like certain things about it, and I can totally understand that. See, that's not a good sign. See, here we go again. Where's these are NPCs and they're going to pop my ship. Right? They're trying to kill it right now. It's on the other side. Where are the turrets, CIG? There are turrets at this location. Right now, the only thing that's working for me is they're trying to shoot my ship. Did they hit it? What happened? I guess they did hit it. They popped my ship again. That's really irritating. Looks like that same asshole from over on Bloom. When I saw that guy's ship, I was like, yeah, my ship's doomed too. I knew what was going to happen. And the real concern here is, will I be able to find any environmental protection, because this planet is freaking cold. And now, of course, I don't even have a ship to take cover in. Where the hell are they? Yeah, I didn't think so. There's no warmth at these fires either. I hear birds. I hear the boys. I hear freaking Copian too, maybe in the building. Yeah, even in here, there's no protection. I'm freezing here too. Minus 162C. That's not cold at all. Oh, of course, Bloom says it was colder, even though we didn't get the freeze stuff. I don't see it dropping though, so maybe we are okay in the building. The warning stuff for the environment definitely does not seem to be on point. See, now we are dealing with cold. All right, let me go back to that building and see if that reverses the chili. Where were we? Isn't this where we just were? Didn't we just come out of that spot in the hole? On the floor? No. I'm gonna freaking freeze to death just trying to figure out where I was. There we go. Yeah, we're still freezing. Even though we're in a freaking building. And I haven't seen a single NPC either, I might add. Except for the ships that blew up my freaking ship. We're gonna wind up having to relog just to survive. Still freezing to death. All right, we got an airlock here, right? Surely we'll have some protection here. Nope. Still freezing to death. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. We do have temperature here. Did it kick in before I came down the ramp? Maybe it's these. These are supposed to be heat lamps. Maybe it just took time to kick in. Yeah, it's too bad the bonfire didn't seem to work. Something does work now. I guess it's the interior space here. It just took a minute for it to realize I was warming up. Just the one guy, right? I have not seen anybody else. I haven't heard anybody say anything. Usually you can hear them. Replace me, ball. Awesome. Good job. I wonder what that is. At least two of them. Okay. Do we immediately deal with? Okay. So, yeah. Plenty cold outside. This structure has an acceptable environment. Another airlock. Boxes that look like loot boxes but aren't. Oh my goodness. Who can see anything? That ship wasn't there before. No! How come I can't shoot this motherfucker? Seriously? Seriously? Nope. None of that for you. I like how they're suddenly in a hospital gown. I know as soon as I get ready to take off, that'll be when I get ganked. Can I? Thank you.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
We saw one NPC in that building, and that was it.
Shields off.
God, she's a fat tub of lard.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right, you know what? We're just gonna cruise this way, and I'm gonna sweep the ship again. I want to look and see if there might be anything good here. And I kind of don't trust the fact that I'm gonna be able to make it to base without getting ganked, since there was a ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗᚗ in the vehicle bay. I don't think I can interact with the elevator because I don't own the ship. And I don't know if that guy that I killed was the one that owns the ship either. We got one door closed and one door open. I don't know who I'm kidding. Nobody else stores anything in any vehicle anywhere because it's a waste of time, right? But can't interact with the... What the shit was that? What was that? Weird. God, that freaking animation of doom. It's got to be the doors and shit that I'm hearing. No. Nope. Nothing. Nada. I can't even open the things. I could probably open all the interior doors with the open all button, but that would probably be it. All right. Yeah. I'm not worried about all of that stuff. It opens everything. No, but I mean, I'm talking about the doors, not even necessarily the ports. Because it used to be that if you used the left, okay, whatever the regular door button was, it only opened the exterior. Now it opens everything. All right, let's head back to Terminus and get our own ship. Not Terminus, Ruin. We were just at Terminus. I'm still really annoyed about the NPCs turning up to just pop ships. That's like, we're grr. If that is their way of making it group content, it's kind of a bullshit thing to do, CIG. It could be. It could be. But I mean, the server was reporting 30 FPS earlier, so there shouldn't have been late spawns. You know, definitely I'll hang out more next time I do one of those missions, though, and see if I can destroy them before I try and... Like, do I land in the hangar? I'm not going to land in the hangar. Just gonna land out here. We'll just EVA. And right there, the sudden change in lighting, the global illumination refactor is supposed to fix that. It's like God finally turned the lights on. course, where are the... That's a pad, right? I think so. Yeah, all right. Whoa. You know, I would self-destruct it to clean it up off the grid, but nope. I know I would just wind up dying because I didn't get far enough away from the explosion trying to get out of the ship. Ah, ladders. Never change, ladders. Never change. It's not the best landing I've ever made, but it's passable. I should just land in the Polaris, right? And then when the NPC ships attack the Polaris PDCs take care of it. Good old Star Citizen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What on earth am I seeing here? What is this? Oh, okay, all right. At least it makes sense. Hey, how you doing, Scotty? Thank you so much, man. No worries. I know you can't hear me say no worries, but no worries. All right. We don't have the right. We do not have the right device attached. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check this this P4. No attachments whatsoever. Man, that's bonk, man. That's bonk. What a great opportunity it would have been for the freedom fighters to have had some kind of spiffy mods and stuff on their weapons. That's disappointing. Very disappointing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gib ship. I do find it interesting that I happen to intersect with that one player at the location. I wonder if he was on that mission or if he was just on another mission. I mean, Last Landings is not an unpopular location for Terminus. So maybe it was just bound to happen. It's just kind of interesting since we didn't see anybody at the other 3 missions. Granted, only one of them was on the ground. Did it, No, it's still there. All right. I thought maybe the mission canceled on me, but it's still hanging out waiting for me to complete it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following visitors again.
I ain't hearing no elevator sounds. If they're there, they're extremely quiet. Maybe they were there. Super, super quiet. I don't hear the doors closing either. Maybe. I mean, we heard the end sound and the start sound, so maybe they were there. I think maybe they overdid it on the adjustment of the hangar sounds. They went from being ungodly loud to now they're sometimes too dang quiet, because we heard it. We heard the elevator earlier when I pulled the ship. Yeah, no, I'm hearing the punctuation sounds, but not the main sounds. I don't know whether I'm happy or sad, because the loud sounds were definitely a headache, but missing audio might be worse. You know what? How did I totally got sidetracked. Go. OCD satisfied. And again, we're what, napped? No? Just why don't I see any? Where's the OMs? I mean, come on, navigation. Can I please navigate? It's a whole freaking solar system worth of stuff, and it's not showing anything. Except for the planet. That's it. I am not nabbed. I just can't win. I mean, that's what it boils down to. Because the navigation system is freaking terrible. If I'm too close to nav to the planet, I should be able to get all of the POIs that are on the ground already. I just don't understand why it's so terrible. And now what I don't know is, do I hang out and wait for the NPC ships to spawn again? Or are they already dead? I assume that the Hercules killed them while I was rooting around in the buildings. Because they weren't shooting at his ship. I really don't know what the deal is. Or will they spawn again because I'm coming back? I don't know what the rules are, because CIG seems to make them up whenever they feel like it. And the other thing that I'm a little bit worried about is if they do show up and I start shooting at them, will the turrets decide to aggro on me even though they're clearly not good guys in anybody's book? Although I can hear the people in Spectrum already saying, I want to join the, the whatever. Of course, I guess they can this time, right? I mean, that's the beauty of it, is we got our three-sided faction war. We're going to hang out for a minute and see if any pop. And then we're probably going to go ahead and land in the stadium there. That's that wrecked Hornet. If I killed one dude and that took 7%, right? Then there should be maybe a dozen dudes total. And I don't see any anywhere. Are they all hiding in buildings someplace? I mean, let's be real. They ought to be hiding in buildings at this location because it's freaking cold. I feel like as soon as I land and get out of the ship, NPCs will spawn again and pop my ship. And part of me is beginning to wonder, is that behavior intentional? Let's see. We'll see. If they pop as soon as I get out of my ship again, I'm going to think that they've done it on purpose to clean up stray ships. Which is like... see Boyd's. I just know it. I just know as soon as I get out of the ship, they're going to turn up and pop my damn ship again. I just know it. Oh, shit. You know, I could have sworn I was watching that door open first, but maybe I turned away right away. I'm not the most attentive guy sometimes. Seriously? They can't ever get that right with the freaking med gun either. How did that guy not know I was there and not be ready? Because they just murdered that other guy. Go to hell, KRF. Fuck you, Clasher. That's what they say. Okay, now I've killed 3 of them. I'm at 81%. I'm not sure that makes any sense. Although, you know, small sampling so far, so maybe it does. I don't know. I should have done this before. Manage the airlock. This is the other building that we already went into, right? But maybe they popped late. Is that a loot box? A loot box. Holy crap. Nothing in there that I care about, but there's a freaking loot box. Jesus. I'll tell you what, the frames were for suck, but at least he was ready to move. No idea where that weapons fire came from. Are you kidding me? Come on. Are these... man. Alright, so there was definitely an NPC, because I heard him hollering. I don't hear enough of anything to have any idea. And this building definitely still doesn't protect me from the cold. So we heard that one guy hollering somewheres, but I don't know where he is. Oh, hello, puppy dog. All right, well, they all counted. You can't take the dog collars though, huh? That's kind of too bad. Might be amusing. Four pups, I know. Usually not a big fan of killing critters in the game if I can avoid it in almost any game, truth be told. I love the animals way more than I like people. But there definitely wasn't going to be a choice. No, I know. There could be some up top. I guess let's go have a look. Mostly okay. Mostly okay. Performance seems to be good. Stuff seems to be working. Missions are working. This mission, I feel like it was a little slow to spawn the NPCs. But I'm not entirely certain because it was pitch freaking black, so I couldn't see what was going on when I first got here. And then I had an interaction with another player who was aggressive. Killed him, stole his ship, flew back because the NPCs had popped my ship. The NPCs in the air. This is a freaking airlock? Can't tell if it's doing anything. Doesn't seem to be. So I don't know what that is. The NPC seemed to be a little bit not, oh my god, a little bit non-responsive at this mission site. The other mission that we had earlier, they did actually seem to be investigating a little bit. So I don't know. It's a mixed bag. Okay, we got the spooky music going on now, like I'm being engaged. But I don't see anything. Alt X, left Alt X. And I would pay some good money for some automatic wipers on a helmet, I'm not gonna lie. And I hate to have to go down that freaking ladder. Just gonna hope we don't break our leg. Oh man, I didn't bring one. I wonder if there's anything even in there. But if you have the cutting torch, you can cut these and open these doors. I had kept one in my backpack last patch off and on and didn't even think about it today. Said I don't know that it would matter. There might not be anything worth anyway. Alright, well I guess we need to hit another building. Because we're going to freeze if we don't. What am I hearing? Maybe it's birds? It kind of sounded like somebody walking around, but I don't see anybody anywhere. Guess all we can do is hope it's the birds. I think we already investigated this building, but it might have been before stuff started to spawn. Yeah. This is the one that we came into before. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, okay, because this is the one we went up. And then we actually got warmth. These guys are definitely dead to the world with what's going on in the building now. Right? They should definitely be alerted by the weapons fire. Because I'm not even using a suppressor. Won't let me go in there. I don't think it matters. I don't think there's anything to get, but that doesn't change the fact that that's a little bit weird. Go to hell, KRF. Dude's not a fan of Clasher. Alright, well. Listening, just not seeing anything or hearing anything. I hear you, Spoon. Almost all of my components went away too. It's like, thanks, CIG. Appreciate you guys ripping us off, stealing all our stuff. Because, I mean, you know, who needs progression anyway, right? I feel like I'm running out of places to even look for these freaking goons, man. They could just be at the towers or whatever, but they did. And I saw something that made me think that they fixed coolers actually mattering too, but now I don't remember what it was, and it was probably placebo. Because I know that in the last patch, all that mattered was that you had a cooler, period. It didn't even have to be powered with a pip. But yeah, they had broken it in 401 where if you tried to adjust it, it just reset it, right? Or turned it off. I forget which, but it was pretty terrible. Can we go in here yet? This shouldn't be freezing cold. It's obviously a freaking greenhouse. Doesn't look like this is considered heated either. Where the hell are these sons of bitches? When you do the visor wipe and it doesn't do anything. Here's the one really. Here's the ladder rung that's on all the broken ladders. It's missing right there. Probably every ladder in the verse that's broken. That's the rung right there. I don't think any of that stuff is accessible. All right, well, let's get back indoors again for a minute. I think we're missing them. And since they're totally non-responsive, it makes it awfully hard to find them. We'll get warmed up and then we'll climb up on this tower, I guess, and see what we can see. Really? Shit, this one's not heated. I don't know why you switched my weapons. I hate it when you do that. All right. I think that's normal. Scorched. I've got about a bajillion of them, but I'll take them anyway. Sniper rifle. To be honest, I already have so many right now, I'm not even going to take it. You know, I would have thought that I actually would have had markers for the last few guys by now, too. I probably need to kill one more, right? And then I would get the markers. And of course, I have no idea where they even are. Is that actually a door? Is there maybe interior space there and I just don't know it? Guess we'll see. No, I want to hit the lower floor, please. Well, there are the odd frame skips. You know, it could be some of it is Twitch issues, but I definitely get the odd weirdness from the game. Yeah, that's not a door. Wait a minute. I think I knew that was a thing. Of course, I haven't spent any time at a lot of these locations. What happened? What? Oh, you're talking to Spoon. I thought that looked like those were cryopods. Those are interesting. The freaking condensation, really tiresome. It's bad enough that we're dealing with the freezing temperatures, but the condensation is really annoying. we've gotta get out of the basement again here to warm up. We'll hop in the ship for a second. We keep finding one dude here and one dude there, and nobody's reacting anywhere, and I don't really know what to think. I've actually got some at Ruin now, since I set my home at Ruin, because I've got the Pembroke one that was the sub layer, and I've got the other one too, the high temp one. I can't think of what the hell it's called. The other one. And I didn't even think about it because I've actually got the store-bought version of the high temp one, the Novikov. The Ascension. All right, you know what? I was trying not to cheese it with the night vision, but I can't stand it. With we're battling multiple factors, that's really frustrating. You know, me, I'll stand in here and freeze. Right? And literally die. But this is clearly their living room. CIG just doesn't seem to have applied any kind of logic to the environment at all, which is actually really disappointing. Is that loot? No, just kind of looks like it. What that is either. That looks like loot. But you can't actually climb any of that? I don't know what to think about you guys. Jank that I don't care about. Well, I mean, the truth is, it's a good idea to make them available as soon as possible so that people can become interested enough to buy them. Right? Because there are people that go, okay, well, I really like this ship. I want it to be on my account permanently. All right. Is there another location underneath like this that we haven't seen? Because I really don't know where else I could even find baddies to shoot at this point. What about this? Where's this? No, that's just a little hidey hole. Oh, wait, there is another one. All right, I don't think I went all the way around. No, this is the same one. God damn it. Shit. Must have looped around and not even realized it. Wait a minute. We're about to freeze again. Okay, I'm actually confused about the layout. I guess it connects at both ends and I just didn't realize it. All right, whatever. The Zeus, yeah. Although, you can't put a rover in it, not with the wheels on it, anyway. Which is kind of disappointing to me. Alright, well, you know what? I really don't have any idea where else to look for bad guys.
Launch complete.
I mean, there's only 37% left, so there can't be but just a handful of dudes. But I'm pretty sure that we've hit every building. Well, I mean, we usually get markers when you get down to a certain percentage, right? When you've killed enough of them, it usually puts markers on their heads. And I just don't know how many more I would even need to kill to get the marker, because I've been through all the buildings. And since they're not reactive, that's part of the problem. If I could just stand in the... Right? Like, if I were to just... I'm making a bunch of noise right now. So they should come looking. And I'm not hearing any of the chatter that we normally hear, because usually we hear it too loud anyway. But I don't know. I mean, for all I know, they're wandering around outside the mission area because I just don't know. I don't see any movement there. I would think that these would be too far away to matter. And then the condensation on the frickin' canopy is just so annoying. I don't remember. Are there... I feel like I thought that there were interior spaces. You know, there are with those ladders, huh? So we'll check them. There could be somebody in the tower.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
With my luck, I'll climb up a ladder and there'll be one right there and he'll actually wake up and kill me. That would be par for the course at this point. Although, to be honest, I half expect to get to the top of this ladder and to just stop. Yeah, I don't see any sign of anything here. And even though there's a heat lamp here, it's still screaming. The warning thing is like, oh, it's cold. It's cold. You're gonna die. I can't turn it any further. I mean, you know, I'm making a racket and it just doesn't seem to matter. Ugh. Whatever. It's not worth it. Obviously, I should have just gone and done the ship missions, right? And just exploded a few more ships, been done with the whole thing. That's typical. It just is. That's typical CIG. It's just like when we were doing Save Stanton. Right? There were two different kinds of missions that you could do, and almost without fail, one of them didn't work. Right? On especially the ground missions, when you had the specific target to go kill. Right? If it was at if it was in a bunker, you were probably going to be fine. If it was in one of the civilian locations, no. Whatever. Y'all never fail to disappoint, CIG. I hate to be that cynical, but it's like, come on, man. And here's frickin' what's his face, Elliot, right? Proud of what he's done. Probably is great when it works on their internal servers, right? And how he can't wait to show it to us. This is what we get. And that's not on him. That's on the project. I'm not trying to diss Elliot. Although at least Elliot's a good sport about the whole thing. It's just... I've spent how long here, right? An hour? An hour and 15 minutes? I feel like I've been here forever. And no joy at the end. I don't get to finish the mission. I'll have to abandon it and take another one. What a crock of shit. And do I dare take another? They want me to go to 4, so we'll be near ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ, which probably is not a fantastic idea, but whatever. Shit. What? Oh, my bad. I thought it said Pyro 4. I'm having a dyslexic moment, apparently. I thought it wanted me to go to Pyro 4, not Pyro 6. Derp. Although, again, I don't understand why I can't jump straight to that, since I can't jump to Terminus. I'm too close. I should be able to get these frickin' POIs locked in. Alright, so we'll fly down and we'll keep our eyes open again and wait for NPC ships to show up, right? At least there are NPC ships there already. I'm guessing if I kill them, they won't just respawn, right? That's the dream.
Missile lock. Contact. Friendly target.
The hell it is. Oh, he's dead. that size 3 missile, that one worked. That Thunderbolt said, "Ah, fuck you, Hornet." Another one? Oh god. It's a freaking razor. This is very choppy. This is the kind of stuff that hopefully the frame gen will help with. We'll get that set up tonight. Alright, so that was 3 of them. Hopefully that's all of them, right? Then we'll be able to land and do our thing. Would have been kind of nice to get a little radio chatter from freedom fighters, right? Because this is who we're dealing with for the mission, to give us a little bit more of the, you know, shit's actually happening vibe instead of the usual just go kill X number of dudes.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, dude. I guess I hit the button twice. You know what? I guess I should be relatively close, since we are still going to have to worry about temperature. Well, that's a pad. Just laying there.
Landing complete. Engine
kind of feel like I should wait at least a second before I move. I see Boyds and Copians. You know what? I'm gonna bio break real quick. Give me just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. You know, I kind of would have thought I'd have been close enough to have a proper mission progress thing with the percentage and all of that already, but I guess not. Creep a little closer and see what happens. I wonder if bunkers in Stanton are a little more on point, because these missions are not doing great with the NPCs clearly not being active, although the critters are. Wait a minute, there's one. Trying to shoot him through. Where you at? Oh. Oh, now he's trying. I don't know what weapon he had, but definitely... Oh, shit. Shit. Change weapons! Oh, come on! God, it wouldn't change my damn weapon! And it didn't let me use my knife either. I wanted to try and melee it, but that did not work. I still don't have any percentage, so I hope that shit's counting. All right. These guys. Holy shit, did you see that? They're like, wait a minute. Where'd they go? I'm fighting the cold now. I think I'm actually fighting the geometry right there. All right, well, we gotta warm up. If I could be sure that the NPCs weren't gonna reappear and just blow my ships up, I guess from now on, if I go to do these, I would go with something with interior space. Because this feels kind of corny. I will have to dig out the cold weather gear too. I just don't know, man. It's so frustrating. To see this be a thing when it's not for them, obviously. Is that guy already dead? No. Who was that guy? He was the special forces dude with the freaking Karna. I'm guessing he was some kind of heavy, Come on, do the thing. Is this guy in the ground? Or is he just passed? So these are the usuals. I hear him hollering now, but he's got to be in the ground unless he's inside something. Oh, there he is. Weird. That's not the Karna guy. Where was the Karna guy? Oh shit, we got one in a tower! Sweet! We actually did have one on Overwatch somewhere. More of that, please. Oh my god, the weather. He's gonna climb down now or not? Oh god. Yeah, I'm freaking freezing to death again. The freaking cold ass weather. I still don't know who had the Karna though. There we go. We got him. Okay, so he was just down the rise and I didn't realize it. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I don't know who's... Oh, shit, we still got one alive somewhere. I thought we finished the mission, but we definitely didn't. But no marker? Alright, we gotta get warm again. I wasn't even looking at the mission progress. I just thought that was the last guy because it was the last marker I saw. I think those Copians are all dead. Didn't I kill 3 or 4 of them? I again am left wondering though, what are the rules when it comes to the markers for the missions and all of that? I just kind of want it to make up its mind how things are going to work so that I know what to expect. Although, to be honest, with no markers whatsoever, we really do need some kind of scan. Where was he? He was shooting at me somewhere. Where is the SOB? No fucking idea where he is. And, you know, to me, the worst part of the whole thing is fighting the temperature. So, you know, now I gotta go back to the ship and warm up again. Because it doesn't even look to me like any of these buildings even have an airlock interior. So none of them are going to be warm. That's brilliant, by the way. This right here, that's brilliant. That's some high quality shit. This too. Also high quality shit. You know what? We're just going to fly into the middle of the frickin' town square there and see if they shoot at me. Because I'm like, I don't even know, man. And I'm only so patient when I've got to fight with, oh, we're going to freeze to death. I guess we'll look for the Pembroke gear. Except, you know what'll happen is the next mission that I take, it'll be on frickin' Monox. Right? Because the first one was in Bloom, on Bloom.
Engines online. Launch complete.
I mean, he's dead, but it didn't count. Maybe it will count over time. I love the birds roosting on the top of the thing, on the building. The birds roosting on the bird. And there was one guy here that we had a marker for, right? Oh, there goes the weapon. Looked like that was probably an FS9, which is probably a really stupid idea to use for Overwatch, but whatever floats your boat there, CIG. Yep, there we go. So he was the last one. Just took it a minute to figure it out.
Shields offline. Landing gear rejected.
dehydrating, so. Boy, this atmosphere is obviously not friendly to trying to run away quickly. Let's head back to Ruin. Looks like I don't have another priority yet, so I probably got to get further away.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
You know, that's not the first time that I've heard that sound. I don't really understand why it's doing that. It seems new, but I'm not sure what it's supposed to indicate.
Landing gear deployed.
I am really glad that they got that fixed. That really did kind of make me kind of cuckoo. Trying to get the freaking pad services to work. Come on, do the thing. Really? What did you just do? Store it in my backpack? Because that's not at all what I wanted you to do. But okay. I see that place is my default action. Are you still doing throw if I go to do it? There we go. I guess it just had not set to default properly. I was putting them down earlier. Just wanted to throw them. Inspect. Oh, good grief. Just turn around. Right. Let's see, we need to check our mags. Everything Everything should be fine. We still have plenty sniper mags. We have full loads. All right. All right, let's just go blow up a ship. Part of me again is like, you know, maybe I should take something tougher to do this with, but just don't even. Since all my components went MIA, although you know what I was going to do actually. Because I did go to check the Guardian, but I was at the wrong location. So let's claim the Guardian.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Thank you.
And then, it's a mixed bag though, right? Because I think the power is size 1. There's 2 size 1s on the,
Your vehicle has been used to operate
on the Guardian. Not a size 2 power. Which, to be honest, to me is a little bit weird. Since the QI is, quantum interdiction, it almost should certainly with the size 2 shields. Doesn't it have size 2 shields? Have Ash Cloud. Have a size 2 power, but whatever. Hey, Shadow Wolf, how you doing? Thank you. You're not even showing me the... Come on, really? Did you actually store? You stored it, right? It's not a total dumpster fire, but the NPCs are definitely iffy, although they were moving around at the end of that last one. But, you know, it's not like it has been in 4.0 where the NPCs were actually reactive and even proactive. I couldn't even find the ones at the previous mission. So, you know, it's not ideal for sure. Although I've seen worse. There are more, you know, it's still Star Citizen. What was I trying to check? My brain is so fragged today already. Okay, systems. So I don't have extras of that. I don't have extras of that. I don't have that. All right, where's my, I don't have the, where am I at? Yeah, I hope you can get logged in and at least, you know, assess for yourself whether it's a shit show or not. Shit. Pilot. Why can't I think of his whole name? He's got the 30,018 error. Boeing Sky Pilot. So he can't get logged in right now. His he had a crash with a ship and now his account's locked up. Character repair didn't help, so stuff's still happening. That's not good. I can't complain too much today. It's been mostly cooperative to me. It's just that, you know, I lost almost all of my components, right? I've got a handful of components that I got to keep. It looks like pretty much everything else, the comps are gone. So that's, you know, a couple of million credits worth of components and shit that are just gone. On top of the fact, of course, that I have to ammo up again. And I ammo up in bulk, so I spent probably 200K, 300K on ammunition today. It's just, you know, we're always being bled dry. even when we don't get the reset, not reset, this is the wipe, right? It's like, Sid, you kind of pretended that we were going to get to keep all our progress in the preview, and, you know, not only did you take the NDBs from me that I salvaged on other player ships at locations, but you took most of my components away from me too. Yeah, at least you didn't have anything to bleed, right? You spent 5 of your 7 million buying modules back today. It sucked. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really spent much in the way of money other than the ammunition. But I will, you know, I spent 2 mil last time. It's just annoying. It's the, like I was saying before, it's the little things that chew you up over time. Right? It's bad enough when you go to do missions and stuff and content just fails. But when all of your progress gets chewed up and swallowed and consumed. Okay, all right, I stand corrected. I do have a cooler. I don't have my power plants though. I do have the drive, so I didn't lose all my components. That's definitely not the shield. So some of them are gone. The shield's gone. The power plants are gone. They're either gone out of both of my sabers, or they're gone out of one of my sabers and my Guardian. So I mean, lots of components. Most of them, at least 75% of my components are just toast. They're just gone. And of course, it did take my freaking Galdarines, which I spent 350k a pop on, or 400. They weren't Galdarines either. I'm sorry, they were attritions. The attrition 5s that I bought, that I went all the way to Hurston to buy. Right? I know they're like half a mil. It was ridiculous. And they're just gone, because I sure as shit don't want these god awful fucking cannons on it. But maybe I can buy them here. I know I saw there was stuff at the weapon shops at the big 3 in Pyro, so we'll go see. Maybe I can replace my shit here at least. That's assuming, of course, I can actually get an elevator. No entrance. I shouldn't be surprised or really all that disappointed. I mean, up until like 3.12 or 3.14 or something like that, every single reset I lost components. So I mean, that's not new. It's just disappointing. You would have thought persistence would have been in a better place by now. Sure thing. Alright, I don't remember where's the ship parts here? Maybe I'm wrong and they don't have them here and do at some of the other locations. I thought we did at Ruin though. I sure don't see any. Grrr. All right, whatever. Let's look and see. Finder. Sea stone. Space is your friend. If I could type, at least.
I really like the design of that.
No, looks like the pipes you can only get at fucking Lorville. Brilliant. Fantastic. Can I get 557s here at least?
I'll be honest.
No.
Surprised no one's bought that yet.
Well, shit. All right, well, do we do the thing or do we do the thing? Where the hell am I?
Hey, well,
You'd be a fool not to buy that.
excellent
The
choice.
wrong way. I turned around and left and he said, excellent choice. Because he's snarky like that. I mean, the cannons would probably be fine for popping the big ships, right? And people will just go do it. Except what I expect to happen is that I'll get missiled and get wrecked in the fucking Guardian, because that's what happens to that ship. Yeah, yeah, it's kind of filthy, just a little bit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm not gonna lie, right? I kind of like the charm of Grimhex, and they've definitely dialed it up to an uncomfortable notch here at the stations in Pyro. It's like, bro, clean it up just a little bit. At least keep the filth in the corners. Don't have it all right in the middle of the room, you know? It's so bad. They did an excellent job. Absolutely. Yeah. Because that it definitely is. Oh, do we do the thing or not? Oh, man. Yeah, whatever. We'll give it a shot. How bad can it be, right?
Vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Even though without my other components, I know that the signature is going to be obnoxious.
Goodbye.
And I'll be targeted at long range. And I guess the doors are still opening. We hear the elevator coming up this time. Last time we didn't. The time before we did. So the hangar sounds are definitely inconsistent. And I don't really understand why they can't figure that out. It's got to be something to do with the instanced hangars, but I don't know why that would be so complicated. If I was smart, I would strip my gear, because I just feel like it's inevitable that the ship's going to be crippled and will be exploded before I can manage to bail out or anything. Yeah. because I got almost none earlier. It's very weird. The missing audio is, I think, worse to me than the loud audio, which was also frustrating. Whatever. We'll go ahead and do the mission. Part of me is like, I just want to go straight to Stanton and go get my components that are missing. But other part of me is just like, no, just get the missions done. Just get the missions done. We'll go see how bad it is, right? Holy crap. I mean, the quantum drive thing in this thing is super loud. What in the hell? Listen to that shit. Maybe it wasn't the drive. Maybe it was some kind of ambient music. That was very strange. It went away, but that was really loud. Shit, where am I going? Opposite side of the solar system? No, okay. Not quite as far as I thought. But we probably will have to refuel over at Starlight or Gaslight or whatever. Yeah. These lights in particular. These were ridiculous before. They dialed these down some. At least they look like they dialed them down. There's been a number of lights that's just like, really? Are you guys actually considering the ramifications of what we're going on here? We don't need the pilot seat lit up so well that you can easily identify the facial features of the pilot from the opposing dogfighter, right? That's not helping anybody. I want to know when we're going to get the new quantum effects, because I'm so tired of that freaking particle effect in the front, which is obviously in the wrong place for this ship anyway. It should be at least centered vertically, but it's a terrible looking particle effect because, of course, the way the particles spawn don't allow for the size of the particles, which is why you wind up with the freaking X on the front of the ship. It looks terrible. Congratulations, Scotty, on getting your fan done, man. Yeah, I like it. It's a cool ship, but that top MFD is absolutely terrible. I mean, that's the worst possible place they could have put it, except right in the middle of the screen. Absolutely should have been split bottom on the left and the right, almost like the Zeus. And then we'd had all of that open space clear. It would have been great. I still take issue with this. This is a dumb idea. They should have put the bracket underneath the seat and left all that clear too. But, whatever. Decisions were made the way that they were made. Somebody always thought it would be cool to hang the seat like that. But this is awful. That is just terrible. You literally couldn't have put the MFDs in a worse place. Nope. Should have been a fantastic view, and instead it's mediocre at best. Bright is semi-bright. Your 3 100-watt compared lights are brighter, but holy shit, the fan moves some air. Well, that's good. CIG, you know, I'm deep in this quantum travel now, and I've got no music. No music. I saw it. That looks great, dude. Definitely. That looks great. Yeah, until I saw the picture this morning is when I saw it. I wasn't sure how serious you were about the half slime thing, but it works. I like it. I glance over at the Twitch tab to see what's what, and Expat's doing interior design in the Fortune. I'm sure that's what it has to be. She's got all her stuff, her laptop, her cushions, or whatever. That's got to be in the Fortune, I think. I see a big giant base. She's funny. How many more missions do I need? I kind of feel like I'm going to finish these missions for today. We need 2 more. No, then that'll probably be it. I won't have time to do anything else on stream. I guess we'll see. And then I wonder when we get the next one. Right? Will it be a week? A couple of days? Tomorrow? What? It looks like we're going to get some paints this time, I thought I saw. Well, that can't be the guy. That's too small to be anything. Oh, nothing else is pinging on the radar. No, definitely hit harder. Where's my convoy strike target? Because clearly it's none of these little guys. Oh, man. And that's what the freaking cannons are for, right? I feel like this server was doing really well earlier and has steadily gone straight to shit, which I am afraid is what we're going to feel about 401 in the next week or two. Of course, generally they roll out hotfixes after a patch drops, so, you know, I haven't looked. Maybe they'll be working on a patch already. Nice. Can't go wrong with the LTI, that's for sure. As of live 401, we are in hotfixing stages and are planning on further server and client hotfixes in the coming days. We may have a hotfix channel open later tonight with further stability updates. So there you go, in case anybody was curious. Enshrouded? It's a game, right? I went and looked at that Quinfall that y'all were talking about the other day, and I gotta say that it looks like somebody's trying really hard, but it looks very amateur, so I could not even begin to get interested in that, which is a good thing. Enshrouded, I don't know that I'd have to look it up to see. I know that I've seen something on it because I recognize the name, but yeah, no. Well, I won't do it. I won't do it. As a matter of fact, Fluid, if I was going to play a game like that, I probably would go back to, what was the full-time PvP that a couple of people hopped into? I can't think of the name of it now. That was kind of interesting, but it had the same problem with the animations and the models just not quite being there. We're gonna get fired on by turrets. Where is this freaking target, man? This sucks. What a waste of my time. CIG? Elliot, how come the mission doesn't work? Do I have enough fuel to go to frickin' a stand? Maybe we'll just go ahead and go get the rest of our components. Of course, if we could get the map to work at all, that would be great. Nope, we're not going to have enough fuel. How far do I have to go? How close do I have to go, I guess is the real question. Can I get to... No, not Rab Kilo. I want to get to Rods. Can I go to Patch City or Rods? Checkmate? Yeah, we can get checkmate. That'll work. That's more or less in the right direction. So that's 2 missions now today that did not work. From the navigation, of course the navigation doesn't work. Why would I expect the navigation to work? Fool. You naive fool. On track, abandon. Like Valheim? Wait a minute, it's Shrouded. Did Noodle play that one for a little while? Was that the one he was playing? Maybe it wasn't Noodle. That was Noodle. And so did Baggins? Shut up. Maybe. That looks like it. That does look good. Just at a glance, I cannot get involved in another game. But that one did look fun. It's a builder game and all of that too, right? That looked pretty good. If I could get the Shield Maiden involved in something like that, I'd probably play it. But she just doesn't seem interested in games in general right now. And there's Ginger says it's the end of the world. Builder, magic bombs, you name it, cool. Well, I hope it's something that you can sink your teeth into, because I know you've been kind of looking for something to really enjoy again. Oh my God, Ginger, good grief. She's such a drama queen. Nothing holding your attention, yeah. I'm just not sure. Part of me is like, dude, you should just log out of Star Citizen right now and go ahead and go do a little bit of the daily stuff for New World. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow. But I want to go get my components replaced, so we're going to stay in the MERS. Yesterday's New World session was actually pretty rewarding. I got a lot done, which was kind of nice. And you know what? There wasn't a patch drop that decided to steal away all of my progression either. CIG. Your performance compared to Amazon Game Studio is subpar. I'm not sure what that says about you, but I'm pretty sure it's not a good thing. I do dig this music, though. The new Quantum music is good stuff. It's just too bad I spend so much time with no music at all. I am not in the right window. Not really sure what any of that was. It looks like a fun game. The Wizarding World stuff, it looked pretty good. And that's definitely lore that I think that most of us could get our teeth into. And your forced hiatus, yeah. Forced hiatus is definitely the right word. Rat bastards. Wasn't exactly my best landing, but at least we did actually make it to the pad. No, VTOL. What are you doing? There's no VTOL on this thing. Why is that even an option? I really wish they would fix that. Ships that don't have VTOL should not get a VTOL indicator. CIG. They just shouldn't. Yeah, well, I hope that it does not color your experience coming back to Star Citizen too much. I'll just say that. Building expectations for a game that actually works and is complete, and then playing Star Citizen. Oh my goodness. Not exactly an ideal experience. Alright. Should be fueled. We'll head to Stanton now. Is that door actually really open? Do I trust you? Hello? Can I quantum jump? Pretty please? No, what? Yeah, I'm in nav. How come I'm stuck in freaking... Does it consider this to be atmosphere? We're fixing to have a server crash, I guess. Right? Why am I stuck at 209 meters per second in nav? Hey! When the basics just don't work. So I have not set. Can't quite set that down below. Just a little bit disappointing. Really? How come you're not doing the thing, man? I set one. I'm confused. I guess I didn't? I could have sworn I did. That should be right. Did I make them both the same direction, maybe? That one should be left. I'll have to set buttons for those because I haven't actually set them for the stick yet. Where are you at, Gremlin? Modifier. Camera. Left-hand stick. Of course, I don't know what the numbers are. Where you at? Input viewer. Buttons. Oh. They are 4 hats. All right. Well, I'll have to figure that out then. Okay. That's disappointing. I'll just have to assign another hat. Which is fine, I guess. I could use the thumb hat for top and bottom. The music! It's epic! Are you kidding me? I forgot to fix the jump module. Yeah, damn it! CIG. I'm not gonna lie. I really blame you for this shit. You really should have just fixed it. I genuinely think that store-bought quantum drives should have just included the jump module. I don't know why we gotta fucking fuck around with pulling them off the old drive. Eventually, I think that that's probably fine that we have to pull them off the old drive, but we don't really have subcomponents on anything else yet. I'm really annoyed by the whole situation.
To assigned landing bay.
So now we gotta make a pit stop, buy us a jump drive. Where'd my hanger go? Come on, sometime today, please. Where the shit's my hanger?
That request has already been granted.
Has it? Well then, where is it? Aha, there it is. I thought that's where it was, and then the marker went away.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I'm doing it again. I'm hitting the wrong damn button. All right. Exit to front. Would be nice if we could set a keybind for that, CIG. Alright. To the platinum bet. Of course, we got to store the ship, right? Because we can't install it until we do that.
To the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Mirai Guardian store. Elevator. please. Oh, Selena, the actress that posted a video of herself in tears, I'm assuming is what you're talking about. Very, very, very upset about the deportation stuff. Right? I don't really want to dive into that stuff too hard because it will trigger people when it comes to the politics, and I just don't want to get into it. I do think her reaction was unnecessary to be filmed. I will say that. It's like, really? I mean, she is so upset. Yeah, I mean, you know, I get what we're really talking about is a social thing here, and I don't necessarily take issue with that, but it's political adjacent. And I just don't want us to get into that mess. But her reaction, yes, actually it's extreme. It is pretty extreme. I'm not really sure why it needed to be that. Wow. I mean, it's obviously very near and dear to her heart. Yeah, I totally agree. I have very strong opinions about a lot of stuff, but y'all don't necessarily need to hear them because you probably don't want to hear at least half of them, right? That's the way that works. It's almost no matter who you talk to, half of what you believe in, they're going to disagree with, and that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Okay, what size jump module do we even need? What size is this drive? This is a size 2 drive. Jump categories, jump. Where's the jump modules?
What?
Jump modules. Size 2. Excelsior. Bruh.
Yeah.
You are a punk ass bitch, and you're lucky I can't pull my weapon out and blow your head off. I'm not sure who it was, because it used to just be the one guy in Grimhex, right? Just the one guy in Scutters who was constantly spouting the Clerks lines from the Clerks movie, the Kevin Smith movie back in the fucking 90s. Entertaining movie, got no problem with the pop culture reference, but there's way too many of these motherfuckers in Star Citizen that I absolutely want to shut up. I miss being able to punch out that guy in Scutters. Because we used to be able to box in Grimhex. What am I doing? Does anybody know? I don't know what I'm doing. Propulsion, Excelsior. Alright. Can I move, please? Please and thank you. I'm not going the right way. I don't know where I'm going now. Abs and hangers.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
That'd be cool. What am I doing? Mirai Guardian. Retrieve.
Selected. Stamp. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
I know it's too soon to say it, but so far it's been nice to push the button for Galathir's Hangar and actually arrive at Galathir's Hangar. Like I said, I know it's actually too soon to say it, and there's no way it's actually fixed. But so far it's been nice for me to pretend that it is fixed. All right. You can help me by opening the hangar door. I'm having a bad moment of deja vu right now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Hey, how you doing, Pressy? Good to see you. We got all of the weirdness going on. I love the weird. Because this doesn't trigger all the time for me. The charge thing. This will be the first time we've done the music with the wormhole in a little while. Yeah, whatever. Whoa. You know, I was pretty clearly not running right through that pillar, so it's very weird to me. I feel like maybe I get a lot of desyncy jank in the tunnel, or complaints about me brushing against the walls when really ought not be. That felt like the server transition. That was quite jerky. Okay, and I don't have any navigation points. Why, CIG? Why? 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 Because the navigation system continues to be absolute shit. That's why. A whole solar system with no POIs. Just imagine. It is going to let me nav. It obviously still had me set to, fuck, I don't even know. The gateway station, maybe? I'm so over all of the, why isn't this working? The sticky shit where it doesn't want to let you actually stay navved, and then it doesn't want to take you off the nav when you finish a jump. It's all a big fat bunch of crap. Fix it. We've had navigation in Star Citizen for 10 years, dudes. It's kind of like elevators, you know? Can that stuff just work now? Finally, please? Can I walk on a planet or a moon or even a building and maybe not just fall through as well? If we're going to make a short list of stuff that should just work. I think those are my top three. Those are my top three. So we're going to go low rail. We're going to replace our attritions. And then I guess we're going to go to... What am I missing? I'm missing the... shield? I think I was missing the shield and the power, right? Let's see, where's Urkel? Since I think I actually saved what I put on there. Almost to Hurston already. All right. Where's my, am I logged in? Yeah, I'm logged in. Where's my hangar? Hangar. Guardian. You know, I did also buy the Galdarines, actually, now that I think about it. I had originally put the Galdarines on it, and then later I bought the attritions to give them a try. Not that I was super excited about any variation there. What am I doing here? Add non-stock items to cart. Oh shit, I had to go to Babbage for the... I could have got him at Checkmate. Pyro, the Sunfire. Which I clearly swapped for a different one. and pros, dumpers, or Babbage for that other. Arg! Alright. Where are we at? See, that view is actually incredible. You know, looking down underneath, great. This was some sort of ship that was designed to assault the ground. Would be really on point. But that upper view is just arg. Pseudo queen, so not really a queen, but sort of a queen. Pseudo, almost a queen. Seems like an odd choice of name, but floats your boat, I guess. It slows down too much. It's kind of disappointing. The whole decoupled landing thing. It's not something I'm really good at. And the fact that I don't have any landing gear down right now is probably suboptimal as well. Oh man. I was really sure that I had put the gear down, and obviously I had not. Whatever, old man. Really? So all the way from the Pyro Gateway to Lorville, I used no quantum fuel. I know it's a known issue, but it's like one of those is, I don't know how they cannot get that addressed either. That's another one of them things that I just don't understand. Why the ships don't just use fuel the way they're supposed to.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mirai Guardian Store.
Vehicle has been with these visitors again.
Can I have an elevator, please? Dude, when we first got in the preview, I had that problem a lot, right? Not where it would be suddenly, yeah, where you're full, right? You refuel and then you jump away and then you change DGS lines and then suddenly it reverts back to the fuel level that you had before you stopped and landed and refueled. That was definitely a thing in 4.0 preview early on. I was left stranded, I think, at least 3 times. Was there something I wanted to get from... I don't think I bought a regular rover yet. Shit. I guess it would be... No, I'd be able to see it from the hangar. Let's see. Let's go back to the hangar real quick. Even though part of the reason I wanted to get a regular rover was to put a box in it, and you know what? Never mind, because it doesn't actually. No, well, whatever. We'll check. I don't think it has cargo grade yet. The rover still the original, the basic rover. Can I have an elevator that works, please? I mean, I know it's madness to expect an elevator to actually work, but. RSI, Ursa. Okay, so we did grab a regular Ursa. You know what? We'll have a look at it when we get back, because I'll forget. There's a short, there's, the funny thing is I say that there's a short list of things that I think absolutely have to work. But the truth is as soon as you dive into the list, you realize there's probably at least half again as many things that absolutely need to work. I mean, my top 3 are a navigation system that works, elevators that work, and what was the other thing I just said? Oh, and you need to be able to walk on the ground all the time without just falling through, right? Those are my top 3 things. When I glanced at it, it didn't look like that was the same helmet. I was like, wait a minute, that helmet matches that armor? But it's the Mark 10. But yeah, mission markers, party markers, POIs, all those markers need to work all the time. It would be kind of nice if the crosshair and the advanced HUD also always worked. Being able to log into the game always working was another thing that would probably be fairly important to some people I know. I mean, you should always be able to spawn your ship. You should always be able to get a gateway to leave your hangar. You should always be able to get a gateway to enter your hangar. And you should always be able to log out all the time, right? And that dozen things or so is like, those need to work, and they need to work 100% of the time, and they needed to work 100% of the time a year ago. I'm going to cut you some slack because we're just now into server meshing. But by the end of this year, those things all really need to work 100% of the time. Asterisk footnote 4, it's understandable some edge cases may occasionally break, but almost all the time they need to work, when we'll call that 100% of the time.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
And you notice I'm not even saying missions need to work, right? I'm just saying, come on. I'm willing to forgive the fact that sometimes the content flakes out, but there are some foundation things that can't. That just can't flake out. They need to work. And I don't care if it works on your internal server. That's great. It's good news that it works on your internal server, but until it's working in the live game, I don't care. What was it that I just saw
Next stop, Central Station.
that they were saying was fixed? I can't even think now. But it was one of those things where it was supposedly fixed in an internal build but hadn't gone to live yet. And people were still complaining that it was still broken. I think it's the Rudo escape mission that's supposedly fixed. Of course, hopefully it's actually fixed in live now. I cannot bring myself to mess with prison right now, because I know what'll happen for me is I'll go to prison and the escape mission will work, but then all of my contracts will be broken for the rest of the patch. So I can't even. Because I was not able to get enough repros to get that fixed. As far as I know, it's not been addressed.
Arriving from Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers.
See, standing on chairs is back. There's two there. There's one there. And they were all T-posing for a second before I got close enough to make them actually animate. Oh, there's another one. She is expressing her dominance. And this guard he's like, I am due for a promotion. I'm just going to stand on this chair. If I stand in this space, will he draw his weapon on me again? No. When I did this the other day, as a matter of fact, when I came to buy the artisan pipes again, he got threatening. Like he was actually going to pull his weapon and shoot me. He didn't shoot at me. But he did go to what looked like a combat-ready state. No, not transfers. We need the weapons. Gold stairs, marble floors. I must slip and fall down and sue you, Hurston Core. Right by the terminals. Right, attrition 5 by 2. 552,628 UEC. Again. Can't tell what it is, but I'm sure it's a white undersuit and a white helmet. Dude came to Hurston, bought what he was here to buy, and then backspaced his ass back to probably Pyro, right? Why does it still show one of those in use? Oh yeah, yeah. Not all of them, but most of them. By far, most of them. I mean, I definitely lost, considering the Galdarines and the attritions, I probably lost 3 million credits worth of crap. And that's without even getting into like the NDBs that I fairly looted off of wrecked ships in the game. So, you know. Thanks, CIG. Appreciate it. I know you don't give a shit about my time, but, you know, I kind of do. I'm an old man, man. I don't know that we need a new CEO. We need some new decision makers, because I don't think that the vision is fine, right? And that's all that Chris Roberts is doing, is the vision. But the people that are making decisions, they need to be metaphorically is the word, slapped around, because they have got to get their heads out of their asses and figure some shit out. Y'all keep telling us this is a live service, and then you keep yanking the rug out from underneath us, and while we're laying on the ground, you're kicking us in the face and stomping us in the crotch. Freaking cut it out, dude. Fix this shit. Did you guys just see that dude moonwalking? He was just steady sliding. She's not really doing what she's supposed to do either. I feel like they have culled the animations, and whatever setting they've culled the animations is too low. Right? Like they'll start moving here in just a second when I get close, right? Yeah. They just don't play the animations. Like he was close enough to play the animations, but the others aren't. And now they are. I mean, it's probably a resource saving thing, but I think it's absolutely demolishing for immersion. Oh God, there's another one. That's not creepy at all, guys.
Let passengers disembark before boarding.
Not creepy at all. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man.
Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
All right, what else did I need? Vehicles. Guardian. Systems. Okay, we got the cooler, which is grade A civilian. Power plant. So I need the 2 power plants were the other thing that I did have installed that I don't now. Which were the what?
Now arriving. Pisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Power plants.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Actually, what I was using? Oh, comp grade A. Right. Okay. Those are cousin crows.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any
And then the Trenta shield, which I was getting at Grimhex. All right. See, I'm not actually annoyed by the logistics gameplay, right? Going to get the stuff that I need to get and gearing my ship up and all of that. What I'm annoyed by is having to do it all over again because CIG decided to delete my shit. That definitely annoys me. Sliding around A-posing. ᚹᚖᚚᚚᚗᚗ. ᚹᚚᚚᚗᚗ. What a name. What a name. All right, we were going to see if there was a grid on the Ursa. I want to agree, right? Like, until they're right, until they get them right. Why is my rover stored? Why for you do that? I spawned it on purpose.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
You guys suck. It is embarrassing, right? However, what's going on right now with the one sliding around, I do believe, excuse me, is an LOD culling issue, right? They're trying to prevent animations from playing when you don't need to see them, which is fine in theory, but when it's like, 15 feet in front of me, that's probably too aggressive. But the ones standing on the chairs and all of that, they did describe to us what's happening is NPCs are being unhooked or whatever from where they're supposed to be, and fine. But they should be fixed by now. It's kind of annoying that they're not fixed by now. This DGS is not as snappy as the one that we had at Ruin. That was really, really, really slow by comparison. Okay, so if I say, put my helmet on the ground. God, it's going to disappear on me, right? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do. Oh, you're doing. But no, dude. Stop it. As a matter of fact, close those. All right. And then if I place you. All right. And now if I use the tractor beam. Yeah, still no grid. All right. That's actually really disappointing. Oh well. Bummer.
Welcome
All right.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Give
system.
Mirai Guardian QI.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Crying about it is absolutely ridiculous. That said, I do think if any ship should be able to be shot open and boarded, all ships should be able to be shot and boarded. And that includes single-seaters. To be honest, I think shooting the doors has gotten old. That should not be a thing. What they should do is just make it a function of the cutting tool. Right? Multi-tool, cutting head, can do damage to doors and cause doors to open. You don't even have to do anything special. But they need to do that with the canopies too. But crying about it is ridiculous. That is just stupid. I'm guessing if it is something that you can't do in the Fortune, you probably can't do it to the Prospector either, I assume. But yeah, people are going to wail and gnash their teeth about everything. Yeah, that's it. Just write an issue council report. Yep, this is a bug. Please fix it. Move along. Whatever, dude. I mean, I'm pissed off that, of course, it wouldn't matter now, because even if I had managed to get the components from the ships that I wanted to be able to get the components from, CIG would have stolen them all back anyway, right? But not being able to snag the two Mark II Hornet F7A Mark IIs, the PIAM executive ones that I saw and found and wanted to salvage for parts, can't board those either. And there's no component bays on the Mark II Hornet either. So, I get the vibe, but fucking crying about it on Spectrum is kind of stupid. It's not going to get anything fixed. All right. What is that noise? Is that the engine powering up? I don't really understand. I mean, it sounds kind of like the engine flare igniting. But I don't know when it's supposed to be doing it. And again, we have our destination set to where? To Hurston, because it's the last place we jumped. Before we jumped to Lorville, I don't understand. CIG, why is this so screwed up, man? Why is this automatically locked to the last planet that I jumped to? Stop it. Cut that shit out. When I finish a jump, clear the freaking queue. Why is it so loud? I mean, listen to that. And now it's fading off. Is that part of the quantum acceleration? Like when it reaches its max acceleration and that dies off? Most ships don't do that. Kind of perplexed. I'm okay with it if it's supposed to do it, but part of the problem is we don't have standardized sounds on the ships either, right? Like even comparing the Firebird, Saber Firebird to the regular Saber. The regular Saber does not have all the new sounds that you have on the Saber Firebird and the Peregrine. I don't even know if the Raven has the new sounds, and it's the same damn chassis. Well, it's not the same, but you know, it's closer than the regular Saber. I know that trying to get everything up to standard is a little bit like chasing your tail, but it would be kind of nice if they did get everything up to standard. I kind of feel like they should have a group that's doing just that right now, because there's 100 and something ships, and if they don't get them all up to standard at some point, they're never going to be up to standard. And there are some ships that are so badly out of date, I don't know how they're ever going to catch up the tech debt on that. And I mean, even though we're still in the RSI focus space, right, or just coming out of it, Constellation's one of those ships that's not even remotely up to standard. And I don't think the Mantis is either, for that matter. Freelancers desperately need some attention. And I mean, so do the Titans, so do the Auroras. I mean, there's actually a lot of them. But Lancers they're really old. I mean, we haven't seen the Lancers touch since they redid them when did they do that? Before the DUR even came online, when all there was the base Freelancer. And then they revamped the Freelancers, and they were actually totally different after the revamp. Because I remember looking at my DUR in my hangar, you know, when it had the steps that went up the front landing gear and all that's totally different now. I know. I do usually. I usually drop out, like you're saying, somewhere between 75 and 100K. But I knew I was just going to go to Orison this time and spin around. So I didn't really care. Even though the loud is real, CIG. I knew what you meant. Yeah. And I mean, you know, it used to be I never finished quantuming anywhere ever. Because, of course, I was flying red half the time. And it's like, I don't want to go from point A to point B and for people to know almost exactly where point B is anywhere. I've gotten lazy about it. Good old Orison. I feel like I'm risking my sanity coming here. I know they supposedly fixed all that stuff, but good God, man, it became a black hole for me at the end of the last patch. I was in Orson and I logged in, crash to desktop. Right, yep. Same. Usually if I'm going straight to Grimhex, I make sure that I bail out early and go well around the frickin' planet. Hey, look at that. There we go. I could have sworn I was already decoupled and recoupled and then it didn't stick. Not really sure what happened there. Kerbonk bonk. That was definitely not a graceful ending. But whatever. You did the thing. That's all that matters. All right. You know, I'd have probably set my home to Orison again today if I'd have known for sure that CIG was going to steal all of my freaking components. Alright, we need... Shit, I didn't store the ship.
Welcome to the ᚹᛖᚚᚗᚗ vehicle retrieval system.
Replay of the 401 PTU, huh? Why does that say it's automatically storing ships even if you leave them on the hangar? Because I did not store it. I just said I forgot to. Right? Did I not just go from my ship to my elevator and now it's stored? I wonder why they're doing that. I wonder what that's a workaround for. It's got to be a workaround for something, right? Prevent people's ships winding up in the floor, maybe. It's really weird. What y'all standing in line for? There's nobody there, dude. Look, both of them are sitting there waiting for you to do stuff, and you're just...
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, well, what I noticed is I took the cutter to Stanton Gateway to grab some ammunition, and I had 2 1SCU boxes in the cutter that were empty. And I took one out and put it in the inventory and then left the hangar, and it stored the ship. And when I called the ship again, the second empty 1SCU container was apparently there, but invisible, and I couldn't interact with it. So I'm not sure it's actually emptying the cargo. I haven't seen exactly what you're talking about, but just be aware of that. Probably manually storing is the way to go. But what I did was I stored the ship and then called the ship again, and the box was there and interactable. So it may be a visual thing that's annoying. But if it happens to you, you might try storing it and... No, Star Citizen, the waiting game, strikes again. But it was funny because when I pulled the box, the ammo box to put back in the ship, it of course sat back down on the invisible box that I could not interact with, and I could crawl around underneath it and everything. So it knew it was there, but didn't know that it was there. Because Star Citizen has got multiple personality disorder, clearly.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
And I assume I don't see... I do see priority? Okay, these are all... Oh, those are the completed ones. My bad. Alright. I was like, I shouldn't be seeing priorities in Stanton. But it was showing me completed. Oh man, my coffee cup is empty and I keep forgetting to get up and do something about it. I'll get off the train here and then I'll get my coffee. Remember when we used to fall off the tram into the clouds all the time? I mean, I feel like some stuff has gotten way better.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart the station.
I'm not sure that I believe that they fixed. Of course, I don't think it is labeled fixed. I think it's just a known issue where shuttles and trains appear, but only after they actually arrive at the station.
Unit 12, report to the alignment center. I need diagnostic unit 12 to report to the alignment center.
Diagnostic Unit 12 to the alignment center. Whatever that means.
Reminder, there will be a gravity panel safety check at the end of the month. Please schedule accordingly.
They're all standing in line too. Although I don't see any computer pads laying all over the floor anymore. Because there were a bunch of them the last couple of times that I came here. All right, let me get coffee and I'll be right back, y'all. All right. We are back. Let's see here. All right, we needed... These are grade A comp. I'm just going to do those instead of the stealth, I think. And then icebox was a stealth cooler, and although there was a reason that I picked that over the competition, so I'm just going to assume that I was right when I made that decision. And then I may not need the Sunfire. I'll have to compare that because I'm pretty sure. What did I? I forget the ship's already stored. I can already look. Do. All right, those were the grade A civilian coolers. Anyway, didn't I just grab the icebox? What in the hell? Now I'm confused. Lumicore. Save. There it is. All right. Why did I want to do the icebox instead of the off-eye? Where are you at? Coolers. Size 1. Right. Size 1? Or is it a 2? Oh, it's 2. So it's 2. Compare you and you. EM SIG. It's definitely part of the thing. IR SIG as well. I think that was why, because the signatures are freaking obnoxious on the damn 2. Does that actually say? Oh, it's 24.2 and 20. Okay. Not to mention only 2 power segment consumptions. Yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and go with we'll do the stealth. Save. Okay, so we still need the we had the Chimera quantum drive versus the Sunfire. What's the difference there? Quantum drive. Size 2. Chimera and Sunfire. Compare. Max speed. The Chimera is quicker. Okay, where's the signature? Come on, do the thing. Why is the audio flaking? Signature's not very much different though. 27 by 29, 7. So, you know, we may as well just stick with the Chimera. Why did I not look at the stealth? Is there not one? There is one. Why did I not include that in the mix? Because that's definitely a smaller SIG. It's not as fast, but power consumption's lower as well. Not that it really matters once you're in quantum, although it may. Jesus, it is expensive though. I can get it right here though, so you know what? I was actually pretty sure that I had bought a bolt at one point, but it must have been for a different ship. It was probably for the MSR, because I know I equipped that ship too, which was probably another 400,000 credits worth of shit that I'm not even thinking about. You know what, in the Chimera, I probably, when I get back, I should probably claim the one of the other ships here and install that drive. The probably the MSR. So I don't leave it stranded here at Orson, since it's not where I live this time. Or maybe a Cutlass. Because the Cutlass is a shitty bowl-on drive that nobody wants for anything. Ah, coffee. Ambrosia. We're not going to make it. I know it's going to close before I get there. Hold the train, we made it. Just barely, too. You went to New Babbage for the first time, really? 3 years of playing, that's the first time? New Babbage is pretty nice. I like Microtech, and it's good to see you, Kiyosa. 07, I'm slow seeing your 07, because I'm old and blind and shit. We spent a lot of time low flying on Microtech in 3.8 and 3.9. I think it was 310 when we had the flight model change. But then the M50 was the low flying meta. It was a lot of fun though. We did a lot of group low flies with the Dark Law and others, including Vapist, the Reformed Vapist.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
Went to Orson every time after that. Yeah. Of course, New Babbage is one of those that's been notorious for elevators not working for way too long. Oh, man. Man. We've been through so much stuff with the damn game. All the changes. I really hope this is the year, man, for playability and stability. I'm feeling very iffy about the whole thing today. Wait, did it actually open? It did. But I think we're due a good year with progress for the live service, please, CIG. I want to get back into some of the stuff that I used to enjoy on the regular without all the frustrations. You're turning into a white knight. You believe. I believe. It's understandable. I mean, the potential is gigantic. And when you're having a good play session, it's easy to shift into defensive mode and go But the project, it's amazing, man. When it's good, it's so good. Don't drag it down so hard. It doesn't deserve it. But there are some things that do deserve it. There are definitely some things that need to be improved really hard. And I hope this will be the year. 2024, you hated them. 2025, you love them. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what? Wait, hold on. No, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I do need to do it here. I can't do it in the small hangar. Cuddy Black. Deliver. Close. Swap that drive so I don't leave it stranded here. Coast Black. Systems. Unequip. Equip. Save. Close. Open again. Select ship. Cuddy Black. Put that. Where's the... Why didn't... I told you to put the... Dude. Save. Propulsion. Jump. Why do I have 2 available? Because I just changed the drive. Oh, I almost screwed myself up on that again, too. That would have been really frustrating. All right, good deal. The Cuddy Black just saved me. All right. Give me the Guardian so that we can bop over to Grimhex. Where you at? Mirai. My brain is so cooked, man. Did you lose all your components and stuff, Kyosa? I got absolutely wrecked. Most of the components that I had for everything. That does say call, doesn't it? They're just gone. They stole all my NDBs from me too that I scavenged from wrecked ships. So now I gotta do all that all over again. The rat bastards. I mean, it's not a big deal, you know. Yeah, I just went and replaced my attrition 5s again, which was 550,000 credits or whatever. It's like, thanks, 500,000 credits, just thrown in the toilet. And that's without even considering the fact that I pulled Galdarines on it first and then decided to go to the attritions later. So that was 320K or whatever. I lost. You know, it was probably every bit of 5 million. I said 3 earlier, and then I remembered that I had equipped the MSR with full grade A civilian parts, and I know that wasn't cheap either. So I know it's somewhere between 4 and 5 million credits worth of crap that just got vanished. Can't bad luck because you have passengers. This is terrifying. So I'm guessing you didn't think you had passengers in your ship, right? Who's preventing me from logging out? Can I please? Thank you. You guys are running bunkers? You're sweeping your Garrick as you speak. Oh, God. So many hiding spots. Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, I hope there's not actually anybody there. Or maybe I hope there is somebody there and you find him and kill him. And at least then you'll know it's done. I've been super paranoid about making sure I didn't pick up any strays for a long time now, right? And I remember one time in my Cutlass Black taking off from Port Alisar, right? And bear in mind, I went into the station for something and came back out, right? So the door was open, but I opened the ramp, I got out, I stood right there, closed the ramp, made sure it was closed, ran out to get whatever, went into the ship, opened the ramp, got in the ship, closed the ramp. Both times I watched to make sure the ramp was closed and flew off to go do missions, right? And I'm in a mission doing combat in, I think I was doing one of the ones where you destroy the turrets at a mining location, right? Which are terrible missions. And all of a sudden I'm seeing weapons fire come from over my head at the enemy ships and the turrets, and I'm like, who else is shooting? And then I realized it was coming out of my turret. I have no freaking idea when the dude managed to get in my ship, right? So it tickled the shit out of me because he just stayed in the turret and helped me kill stuff. But I was like, how did you get in my ship? It's like, I'm careful, I'm paranoid. And he may have done some kind of glitch through the turret, I don't know. But it was like, what the hell? How did this happen? We have had so many glitchy, buggy things with that too. Someday, hulls will actually be solid, right? Because, I mean, like, the Freelancer is a really good example of if somebody runs you over with a Freelancer, they're probably just going to scoop you up inside. Oh my goodness, the stutters. Where's Grimhix? I'm not paranoid about entering Grimhack's hangars at all. I'm not sure how long I gotta wait to get the Guardian in. I guess I could have done it pretty quick. Kerbonk. Please let me do the thing. All right. What was it that I was looking for? It was, shit. Just like that, it's gone. Nope. The Trenta, right. I need, oh, of course it's going to store itself, right? Isn't that what we decided it's going to do? As soon as I leave the hangar. Yep, sure enough. Yeeted it. I guess I'm not going to complain about that, but it would be nice sometimes for stuff to stay put. That's got to be a workaround. It's got to be. I would like to hear CIG tell me why they feel that workaround is necessary. My bet would be it has something to do with unretrievable ships, which is, to be honest, not a good look. If we're striving for persistence, ships should probably stay put. Oh my goodness. What freaking... This has got to be the light from a reclaimer shining through the wall, right? I don't know where the orientation is here, but maybe it's... Maybe somebody in Hangar 13. I hope the global illumination stuff will fix that too. Also terrible. Come on, bro. Hurry up. He's got the low buck white armor. I have the cool white armor. But at least he's not wearing a white suit or a hospital gown. So he's obviously, he's playing the game in such a way that he feels like he can actually play the game. And I'm not really judging anybody. It's just, it's always a statement of how someone's experience with the game is going when you see them running around naked. It's like, well, the game is treating them well. They can't even be bothered to put on armor anymore. I can't tell if he's doing anything. I don't know if my... What is my freaking key? Is it minus? Plus, right? Yo, dude. Yo, dude, are you doing anything? Are you just standing in the terminal in the way? I hope you can hear me. I don't see... Did I change the hotkey? Maybe I changed the hotkey. Where is it? No, dude, key bindings, moron. What the hell are you doing, man? I'm scrolling down the wrong stuff. Push to talk. Right alt numpad. Oh, that's right. I forgot I said a... Yo, dude. Are you there? You gonna use that terminal or you gonna get out of the way? Oh, something changed. He's doing something. Not that there's any guarantee that you can be heard in VoIP, unfortunately. By the way, CIG, it's a fantastic idea to only have one shop terminal in any shop at all in the game. Because waiting is fun. Hooray.
Excellent choice.
All right. Tay vehicle. Mirai. Really? Grade C comp? Is that... Shit. Now I'm wondering why the hell I chose that particular one. Maybe that was as good as it got. Oh, dude. Size 2. what was in there? A full stop. Compare. Yep, although probably not for a lot longer. It's after 5 here. Yeah, I guess that was probably as good as it got. Reset, size 2. Well, yeah, okay. There's a grade B, but you can't buy it. Alright. So that was why. Alright, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that I had a reason for my decision. Saved, because that has more shield pool. It actually has less hit points on the gen, but the server's doing good. Dude's running around backwards. Everything's fine. It mostly did. I had 2 of the Fight for Pyro missions that would not complete. One of them, I just couldn't find the last guy to kill. He might have been there, but I couldn't find him anywhere after looking in all the buildings. And another one didn't pop the ship that I needed to kill. Or at least if it did, I couldn't find it scanning, and it didn't have a marker on it. Other than that, everything was okay. NPCs were not super snappy. They were interacting, they were acting once I engaged. But I don't know, the first mission, them dogs came out hunting me. And then like the 4th mission that completed, the dogs came out hunting me, the Copians. And there was a couple of FPS guys that came looking for me, but in between there was the one where I hunted down most of the guys, and they were just standing there even though they were in the next room. They were ignoring the fact that I just butchered their buddy. So that one was definitely not good. Other than that, server performance has been okay. I've had a couple of dropped out of quantums from DGS changes and navigation issues, but that's nothing new. So I don't know. I had a better experience today with 4.01 than I did with the last week of 4.0, so in that regard, I can't complain at all. That was the shield, right? So I don't have to worry about messing with. Yeah, the fact that I'm still playing does say it all. Because, you know, to be honest, I almost did bail earlier because I was like, yeah, I kind of want to hop back in New World. But I didn't do it. I stayed with the game. I was obviously enjoying it enough to keep playing. I think the biggest downer for me today was, you know, logging in and finding that CIG had stolen so many of my components. That was definitely kind of a bummer. That is not the right tool for the job. I did have a little bit of the thing earlier where I went to use the med gun and it went to do the self-heal and then didn't work, and then I had to hit the button again. I had to hit B again to get it to cooperate, but I mean, the fact that I'm in the Guardian again probably doesn't speak well to my sanity because that's kind of foolish. But I did want to see if I could blast the other ships for the mission. I still need military components at some point. I really still do not understand why this ship has so many power bricks available for engine. Because I feel like even if you max the engine, you are not getting enough out of it to allocate this much power to it. That makes no sense to me. I mean, you know, it scoots pretty good, I guess. It's all about that boost, but I could have sworn I just put the gear up. I guess maybe it's the boost pool. It's got quite a good boost pool. I just don't know, man. I don't think it's enough. Not that you can get to full while you've got the quantum drive spooled up. It's weird to me. I would like for CIG to explain why they gave it this many bricks. And it could just be a product of the cost of the engines and the power that's overall available with max components. It doesn't make sense. You know, I haven't messed with the Razor. I wonder if the Razor has lots of bricks for power for the engine as well. Because I'm trying to think what other ships are supposed to have the same tech. Right? Is the Razor's the only one? Isn't it? Well, I don't have a Fury either. The Fury would also be applicable, I guess. It's just weird to me. I don't know. And it doesn't make good sense to me. All right, let's see. I would like to blow up at least one more ship. Can we get a contract to explode a ship, please? HRT. It'll work. And then we'll go see if we get wrecked. Because what usually happens is we get tagged with missiles and the ship becomes non-functional. So, why do you have me routed to Yella still? Navigation system. Not only have I already gone to Yella, but I've already gone to Grimex. You are such a pile of crap. Navigation system. Dark Citizen in effect. I really wish they would fix that whole thing too, so that the power didn't reset every single time you change modes. Chiaro Franck. That is my dude. Where's my, am I not wearing a helmet? Where are my helmet casts? Yeah, whatever. Come here, Mr. Franck. Boy, that guy really wants to kill me. Oh, goodness. I should have obviously just killed the wingman. Oh, I still feel like I'm struggling hard with the jank. With the whole... Is that just another frickin'... It is, isn't it? With the Yeety... janky, wiggly anti-ESP. You know what? The whole thing with ship carcasses being red still pisses me off. They need to stop being red. It needs to be clear. As a matter of fact, they should be a whole different class of targets. It really bugs me. If a ship is soft death, I mean, I know that soft death won't be a thing over time, right? But it's really annoying to me. When the signature drops down like that, we should be able to easily identify combat targets versus essentially non-combat targets. I feel like our computer systems are about useless in the game. They don't do anything useful. Oh, fucking Buccaneer. Where'd the other guy go? Yes. Come here, little bird. Oh, he almost collided with the arrow. Come here, you wiggly little bastard. Ah, keep overcorrecting. That's part of my problem. He's dead. All right. Did I actually get the target? I guess I did. See, why is this one still red? The gunner was still in it? Did it actually finish that mission? It did. All right. I lost track of the marker in the mix, and obviously one of the ships that I killed was the guy with the marker, but I feel like the yellow marker went away for a little bit in there. That is a ground extraction. All right. We'll do one more. Clearly, I'm hating my game experience today. My helmet cast is back now. I'm sure it was gone during part of that. I'm actually kind of confused. this will be a hostile bunker. So we're definitely going to need to make sure we approach in such a way that we don't get turreted to death. I could see the flash on the snow near the facility when the turrets fired. It was kind of funny. I didn't actually see the weapons fire, but it was very bright. I could definitely see that the weapons had fired. Oh God. Holy shit. I didn't see that turret at all. That was definitely a panic moment. How in the hell did I not see that turret until it lit up? I mean, I lined up to land it and I got ready to land, and then there was all of a sudden red flashes right in my face. How did I not see that turret? I must be fucking blind. Holy crap, dude. I'm lucky I didn't get insta-vaped. And to be honest, I'm lucky I didn't crash into the mountain trying to fly away either. That was not good. Not good. I'm still not sure how I didn't see the turrets. God. That was terrible. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna land right over here. Is it really successful? It's so hard to tell in this ship. It actually is really hard to, because I'm not actually getting the landing pad down, right? I'm landing on the end of the freaking strut. That's just absolutely terrible. That's definitely another thing about the ship that I'm kind of annoyed by. The landing gear are very weird. Okay. There's just not a lot of clearance. Of course, what's also a little bit weird is I don't have a marker for my target either. So I guess we'll see whether there actually is one or not. Hey, what's up, buddies? How y'all doing? I like that there was enough range in there for me to make the shot and see the wobble before I saw the hit marker. You know, I do think that there is some improvements, right? We were watching shots at this range in the last patch where we'd see the NPCs and they would do this, right? They'd go. you'd see the server ticks, and I did not see that just then. It was pretty smooth movement overall. So that's definitely better. Whether it stays better further into the patch, who knows, but that's actually nice to see as somebody who likes to be a cheeseball sniper. I could have sworn there was a few more guys over there, and I don't see them. I actually kind of expected there to be one or two trying to check the bodies. I always joke that they're looting their buddies, but eventually that behavior can be them using medical resources to bring an ally back up, based purely on CAG hype talking points. Because one of the things they talked about with reputation was if you were friendly enough with the security forces at the bunker when you do the defend missions, that they might bring you back up. See, I knew there was more. There's one of them right now hollering, "You just gonna hide? Is this how you want to spend your last moments, you coward?" They obviously weren't smart enough to just get out of the line of fire, though. Oh, dare I kill him or not? What does the mission text say? Does it say leave the civilians alone? Leave the allies alone? I'm just curious. Hopefully they fix that shit, too. Eager to see Matheson dealt with, but can't have it. Okay, so we won't kill the civilian, because it could fail the mission. And while I am kind of curious to see if it does fail the mission, look, the dude, he's like, I don't care if I'm on yellow in an unbreathable environment and I'm not even wearing a spacesuit. I am running off into the snow because everybody just died. I am really kind of sick of the NPCs doing that. I mean, this guy's not... He should be dead just from the atmosphere. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Well, obviously it doesn't matter, because I killed these guys, and it didn't fail the mission. This guy was a civvy too. I mean, I don't actually know. I can't tell whether this guy's a civilian or just not armed, right? Oh, man. All right. Murder and mayhem await. These NPCs are not in a great place today. Oh my God, look at them. There's that animation calling. They look like freaking duck hunt targets. This is totally ridiculous, man. You're killing me, CIG. I'm assuming that's a corpse. This leaning against the wall. I think that's actually the last one that I saw moving. Except for the civvies. Where'd you go, bro? Oh, man, what the hell? It failed on me? Because why? I must have killed a civilian. Did you see that guy slide by? Oh, man. He can't even be bothered to animate his death. I'm actually really disappointed. I must have killed a civilian, right? Either that or maybe it finally registered the two I killed up top. We'll scope it out. Well, those are all hostiles. Yep, those are all hostiles. So unless it counted the two from up top, I don't know why the mission failed. How am I reloading my ammo? If you do Alt-1, it will pool the ammo for the weapon that you have in your hand. And if you have empty magazine slots on your belt and you have mags in your backpack, it will pull them out of your backpack or your armor in inventory. So I tend to pool a lot, right? Sometimes I'll do regular reloads, but if I'm at a pause, I like to pool because I like my mags to be full, which is probably overdoing it, but that's why you hear the jangly. What's up, buddy? What happened to the stabby sounds? I didn't get my stabby sounds. You hear me either? Oh, there we go. There was the squishy stab. Kind of janked the animation up, but... Just wanted your goggles, dude. Can I help? I can't help it. I'm just a little bit of a freaking loot goblin. I thought I saw a loot box. Oh. No. Must have been that over there. That's nice. They had kind of broken that. I don't know if that's... No, you're not letting me do the contextual menu, so I can't yank the chest piece. It did let me just yeet the sunglasses, the goggles. I need a... I need to set up a soundboard again. And on that soundboard, I definitely need an Arnold Schwarzenegger. Give me your sunglasses. Sound clip for when I steal people's glasses off their corpses. That guy's just doing laps on the bunker. Let's see. Show me the hack chip. Yes, sure. Hey, I'll take the white multi-tool as well. Silver, whatever. Hack chips are like 2,500 credits now. They're way more. They're worth way more than any weapon. Although I know there are people that are saying that you can actually make a fair amount of coin, not by selling the weapons, but by selling the ammunition. Which I can see, because some of the mags are expensive, like railgun ammo. It's like $6,000 for a railgun mag. That stuff adds up. Still more than a little bit disappointed that the mission failed, but it must have been late registering these guys. Of course, these guys, look at these guys. How are these guys running around out here on the freaking... Right, because don't I do. Don't immediately die, but you start suffocating as soon as you take your helmet off. There's like 8% breathable air here. It's not fair, man. NPCs are cheaters. Look at this guy. He's still freaking playing in the damn snow. Dude, get over here. Asshole. Yeah, but they were dead because I shot him with a sniper rifle. That guy, he was just hanging out doing snow angels. It's unacceptable. I think that's actually why CIG made all of the moons have breathable atmosphere and pyro, which is really kind of ridiculous. I mean, what did they terraform the entirety of pyro? I mean, yeah, minus 273 degrees centigrade, which can't be right because I'm not suffering. Why do I have... What on... What is going on with the lighting? Maybe it's just coming over the... I mean, it must be dawn, right? I don't... That doesn't make sense because since I can't see the sun, but that has to be what it is. You know, I was totally expecting to see the saber. It's like, well, that's not my ship. What? Oh, wait, yes, it is my ship. Oh, I can't believe these rat bastards canceled my mission again, dude. Alright. Well, I think we're just going to... RTB Grimhex. And that's probably going to be the last thing we do today. Yeah. Well, you know what? I did do a combat mission and didn't get blown up. So I do feel like this patch is treating me better than last patch when it comes to this ship. It just showed me a hit marker and it's like, what? Everything's on the other side of me. But part of that was just being able to actually successfully decoy missiles, right? Granted, I did rack up freaking 8 decoys at a time. But I'd be willing to bet that if I got tagged with 1, I probably would have wound up with a ship that was unable to fly in a straight line again. Dark Citizen, we meet again. Oh, I got here too soon. When the door's not open, you're a target. Hopefully there's enough room for me to get in there yet. I've definitely run into people at Grimhex again who will open fire on your ship while the hangar doors are still open. And I had one try to ram me. In this ship, actually. He was in an Arrow. And he came careening into the hangar. And I quickly hopped to the right. And he crashed right into the spot where I was. So, if you visit Grimhex, be aware. Okay. My wife is telling me Ginger has a built-in clock. Ginger knows. She knows it's time for me to be done. Hence, I'm assuming you guys probably heard that. Her little hissy fit. All right, we're going to hydrate real quick before I forget, so I don't log in and take off and do stuff tomorrow and wind up dead before I know it. Although I do actually have supplies in my pack. Good old Grimhex, the old homestead. I do wonder how things are going to go with Grimhex later on if I were to do a mission like the one that I just tried to do, since those bunkers are all full of Ninetales. Right? When are we going to get the actual rep system where we have to decide, maybe I don't want to work for Crusader Security anymore because I kind of like Grimhex? I hope that they fix that, hotfix that soon. The weird A-posing animation culling, whatever. That's really got to go. That's pretty terrible. It's very minor in the grand scheme of things, but it's like, it feels like a 5-year backward step for Immersion is the word I'm looking for. I assume they did not give us back the Defiance set. Nope. All right. I was just curious. Hey, look. There's the Pembroke. So they did bring it back. They put it back in the game. And there's the Novikov as well. You can buy both of them at Grimhex. I'm assuming they're available at somewhere's in Pyro. But that's actually really good to see. That's both your high temp and your low temp environmental suit. Because it was really cheesy that they were unavailable. Right? This one goes up to 225C. And this one goes to negative. I guess I had it backwards. Pembroke is the high temp. Novikov is the low temp.
I'll help you in a second.
So that's cool. I'm glad. All right. So, you know, that's funny. The minus 225 Novikov. Because I think the ones that I bought are actually the low temp. The ones that are at Ruin. That are the Ascension Novikov sets. So I'll have to remember to gear up for that next time I'm going to go to frickin' Terminus and see if it helps. Okay, who was just talking to me? Because there's not even anybody here. All right, well, Mr. Invisible Ghost here. Here's an invisible drink. Yes. Yep. Yeah, I just happened to notice you can get both the Pembroke and the Novikov here at Grimhex. I'm assuming they're also available in Pyro someplace. But yeah, I was actually like, hey, look. I'm glad because it was really bunk that they weren't available. It's like, what is the deal here? All right. That'll carry us over. Oh, what the... I want to know when they're going to add the races and everything tied into this. Fixing to happen soon, right? Soon, TM. Someday. Someday. They're available in Pyro. Any place you can find another player that's wearing it. Fair point, sir. Let's see, actually. If I do Finder... come on. Can I actually... Thank you. Pembroke. Exploration suit. You know what? This actually does not show them in Pyro. They're available at Lorville, Port Tressler, and Yella here at Grimhex. So if Finder is up to snuff, not available in Pyro, which is kind of disappointing. Let's see, Novikov exploration suit. Yeah, same. Grimhex and Port Tressler. So yeah, not Seraphim, but they are both available at Grimhex. So that's good to know. It's so weird to me that they're not available at Pyro at all. I feel like they should at least be available at the Stanton Gateway Station in Pyro. I actually think what they really need to do is they need to make them available at one Headhunters location and one Citizens for Prosperity station. I don't know where they're going to headquarters the Freedom Fighters. I guess they could sort of kind of have free headquarter them at Stanton Gateway, maybe. I don't know, but they should be available that way too. You shouldn't have to go to Stanton for it, even if they were twice as expensive in Pyro, because stuff probably should be more expensive in Pyro by and large, because you have less incoming resources. Anyway, I've got to get out of here. I got to make some dinner for me and the wife. Let's see who else is doing some Star Citizen stuff. Expat's still doing stuff. Let's raid Expat. No, you know what? We're gonna raid Detox. We're gonna raid Mr. Immobile Detox. It would be really easy to raid Expat too, because she's super entertaining. But we're gonna raid Detox. I happen to be in his organization. Actually, he's the one that founded it, although he's not the one that's currently running it. Professor Aristan is the one that's currently running it. And I'm going to do this and hope that nobody kicks me out, because I've been a horrible org member and I have not participated in jack shit in a while now, and I need to. So, feel free to tell Detox that I'm a horrible org member and they should kick me out, and then show him some love. If you like what he's doing, drop him a follow and check him out. He's always up to some kind of good fun, though. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Remember to stay healthy and stay safe, because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. And somewhere here is the button for the tunes, and we're going to do that. All the love, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will be back in Star Citizen again tomorrow. Have no fear. And I'm sure that by then we will have died and lost all our gear again, because that's just the way it works.